Yo, Boneflakes. What's up, man? Yo, Len. Hey. CW. Good morning, good morning. Time to chow on some chili and then log in. Let's go, man. Alright, the YouTube stream seems to be live as well. Everything works today. It's crazy. But yeah, we are ranked 3 overall at the moment. I'm not sure if City Morg is actually like logged in right now. Like he was ahead last night, but I'm not sure if he also probably went to bed and is probably also like logged in. So I might be rank 4 still, but I took the opportunity to make the screenshot and put rank 3 in the title. Well, not on Twitch yet, because I forgot to do that, but Boneflakes, would you be so kind to make the title epic and have rank 3 in there? I'm a huge machine, man. Thank you. I'm probably gonna keep the streams a little bit shorter than what I was doing at the start, because I just noticed that it drags too much, the streaming. If I actually want to be serious about this, I'm probably not gonna stream like past midnight anymore. Or maybe like a little bit, but the streams till like 4 AM, they are not good. Unless I feel perfectly fine, but I think I'm just gonna stream till from like 12 to 12 or something. No, I'm gonna be playing off stream, of course, but the streaming just drags the rates a little bit too much, and I don't know, at midnight I'm pretty tired and I don't really say much. I could just do like a radio stream, but I don't know, sometimes I just wanna like watch a video or something as well on YouTube. So there's some alone time, you know? Happy partner anniversary. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. I had no idea, but sure. Even an 8-hour stream would be a lot. I mean, I was streaming like 16, like for the first week. It was a bit much, and I don't know, like the last, yesterday I didn't stream, but the stream before that I was just, I don't know, ragging the rates because I was trying to read chat too much. Like if I'm not streaming, well, now it's dropped a little bit because I had to like start a stream and do some like setup for it, but I was getting like 235 like easily just when I'm just playing. But when I'm streaming, it always just go to like 220. Man was hoping for top 15 and is rank 3. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I guess I just played. And the rest, I mean, I already can see the last, like, 10 days being fucking crazy. People are gonna be playing so much to, like, snipe a higher rank. And I'm not sure if I'm able to keep up at that pace. So I kind of have to keep people away early on, because I don't think I can switch to that next gear like some other people can. Thank you, Briss. Yeah, rank 1 is just too far ahead now. That is out of the question. Surely a 24-hour for the last 5 mil XP? Not sure. We'll see how close it is. I would rather not. Will be surprised if people speed up even more? Oh, they will. They will. If it's close, people will do crazy shit at the end. Like, people are playing a lot right now, but not like the crazy a lot hours. Like what Fast was doing in the first week. How long was that bugged for, actually, the bronze hook? Do we know that? Since release? Oh my god. I mean, I guess if it's patched now, we could maybe see someone slow down if they used it. I did not use it, at least. What was actually the XP rates on that at, like, the highest level shipwreck? $150? It's not bad. I've used it for 2.5 hours. I mean, could have gotten to 30k at the glide, but sure. Oh, 180 with extractor? Damn. That is kind of nuts. Yo, Crocs, good morning. Oh, I didn't post a tweet yet. Dude, sometimes you just get stuck on fucking nothing in this corner. I don't know what's going on here. I hate it. Saw the new speedrun world record. How new are we talking? Oh, 456. Jesus. No, I have not seen that. I tried to learn the route a little bit yesterday, but I started malding real bad, so I just stick to my own route. Yo, Cambridge. Who's the record by? Is it Kirby again or random? Kirby the goat. Yo, kangaroo. Oh, it's by some random? Interesting. 2 mil from rank 2? I mean, I don't think I'll be able to pass Necro. Necro would not allow me to be rank 2, I think. I think rank 3 is as high as I will get. And I probably won't finish at rank 3, I think. But for now, we enjoy it. Our time at rank 3 overall. Yeah, I wonder how Christmas is gonna go. That is like so interesting to see who like is truly locked in for the sailing grind and who has obligations. I should be able to drop 18 on Christmas. But that's an important day, honestly. That's an important day. I don't think I'll attend Sinterklaas either this year or any other year. Okay, clicks, but okay. So are you enjoying this 200 mil better? I don't know, probably not. I'm not allowed to go at my own pace anymore, which I enjoy with skilling, where you can just still make gains, but at your own pace. But now it's kind of hectic with the race, so I think I'll probably kind of dislike the overall race at the end. When I'm almost done, I'm like, fucking hell, man. But it's worth it for now. But it definitely takes the fun out of the skill a little bit. Do you think lamps could have an effect? I mean, if someone has like a huge amount of stored XP in like lamps and shit, that I think it's silly to allow them this soon. They should have at least like wait until like someone has 200 mil or something. Like it probably won't have an effect since fast is that far ahead anyway, but I don't know. I think it's a little weird. But I get it. Everybody wants to use their tiers on or on sailing. It probably won't make a difference for 200 mil, but I just expected them to have like a couple months of when you can't use XP. Skipping to 30 with Tears of Cutix is quite nice. That is not how it's gonna go, though. You are gonna get dog shit XP if you do it at one sailing. The Tears of Cutix actually scales if you're level 1. Only from level 30 you're gonna get like full XP like you're used to. You're gonna get like 2k XP if you do tiers at level 1. Might still be worth it, but I think doing tiers at like level 20 is probably a bigger time save. When we'll be able to lamp sailing? They said like 2 weeks, so that would be this Wednesday, if that's true. If they add like lamps and they do not add the 2.5% XP boost to the bonus XP from Barracuda trials, I am not sure what I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna be happy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, RS3 definitely has a longer period of where you cannot use lamps, so I'm kind of surprised at the 2 weeks, like, thing that people are saying, so we'll have to wait and see for tomorrow. I kind of hope they just do 6 months. They're gonna nerf the salvage XP rate? I'm not sure if they're gonna nerf anything. I hope they don't. I think it's fine as is. I don't think we need to like balance for the sake of balancing at the moment. It's just how the skill is. I don't know. I feel like if any other skill had something similar. I mean, some skills do have something similar. Like fucking Redwood. Like that shit's crazy OP. For wood cutting. Which otherwise is a pretty difficult skill for people if they're like trying to tick manip. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't have to compare it to other skills. Like, it's a new skill. Why should we compare it to another skill? Wat? En dat memo pool. Je moeder. Fast played about 30 hours more in the first week than anyone else, so he's just ahead by 30 hours. Ironwood is even more XP than Redwood's. Yeah, so I don't think it's strange to have like a 0.5 AFK. It is pretty AFK, but we'll see what they do. I think they also know that if they do make any changes, that people are not going to be very happy about it. Why would you not compare? Because none of the other skills were made in, like, with other skills in mind, basically. XP rates were just what they were. Like, that's why we have, like, agility at, well, previously, like, 50k an hour, and we have prayer at, like, 1 mil an hour. It doesn't matter what the XP rates are. I think they did a pretty good job with the rates. I think early game was a bit slow on launch, but apparently they fixed that. You could, like, turn down the AFK-ness or, like, the XP rate a little bit on the salvaging if you wanted to make a change, but I don't really see that as necessary personally. They should have done that on, like, day 2 if they noticed that the salvaging XP rates were too high. Now they, I think, are just too late to make changes. I was expecting, like, huge balance changes, to be fair, like the first update that they did, like the first week. But they didn't do anything. Rank 3 and homeowner? Could be the best to ever do it. Maybe. But if I was rank 1, then I would be the best. Right now I'm the 3rd best. What do you think about the dump idea? No lamping after 99? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the play. That could be a way to make sure that no one has, like, stored XP, but how much XP can you even store? Like, it's maybe like an hour worth of sailing. It could be the difference between, like, rank, I don't know, 13 and 14 between 2 people, but 1k frog tokens. I mean, it's only 100k XP, you know? Or no, that's 1 mil XP. They give 1k each. Yeah, I don't think anyone has 120 dark relics stored, to be fair. I mean, Fast might, but Fast is already winning, so... Thank you, Cheesy, and Mortuya for the happy anniversary. Fast has like 1.5k chambers after 4.6. We'll see. I did chart the oceans, yeah. And apparently Fast has done it as well already. But Necro has not, but it's almost like 1-to-1 anyway. Yeah, Fast is also like... What rank is he for collection log? He's like rank 10 or something, right? Like after 200 mil all, he just finished the collection log in like 2 years, pretty much. Oh, there's new clogs. Yeah, he was like rank 10. I think, rank 13 or something. And he did that in like 2 years. Just casually finishing the collection log in 2 years. Yeah, Fast might actually just be the best RuneScape player right now in terms of achievements. So he's a well-deserved rank 1. Pretty sure he has no life, no job, no friends. And how do you know that? Did you speak to Fast last week at the supermarket? I don't think you did. Hard to have a life / job friends with that much dedication to the game? I don't think that's true. Of course, I'm not on the same level as Fast, as I'm not rank 1 right now, but it's pretty doable to just have a life and just no life from time to time. And have friends and family. I'm not saying Fast is like a hyper social dude that like goes out clubbing every weekend, but that shit's cringe anyway. He just enjoys playing Rooney. But I hate getting stuck on that stupid corner there. Yo, Janes. It was pretty chill. I've decided that I am gonna keep the streams a little shorter because like streaming till 4 in the, or like whatever time it was the day before, that shit kind of burns me out, man. Sleep is less good. And yeah, I don't know, it's just hard. Last night I was like not really tired. I mean at like 3:30 or something I was. But when I was streaming the day prior to that, I was already like ready to go to bed at like 1 because it's just more exhausting. So I'm probably just gonna end stream at like midnight and then just game for a couple more hours till bed to like wind down a little bit. The 16-hour streaming days will not very sustainable, I think, if I'm actually serious about like top 5. I don't meal prep for sessions. I do have like my mom bringing me food sometimes, and I also bought some some pre-made meals as well. But for lunch and breakfast, I just do normal things. I'll just AFK some salvage for breakfast, and for lunch, I just put some eggs on the stove, and god damn it, and just do one more Barracuda lap in between waiting. I believe you can get rank 1. Do we also believe in fairy tales? But you do have a job then? Yes, I'm working right now. So thank you guys for making that possible. Are you happy about your job? I bought a house 3-4 months ago, so yeah, I think I'm in a pretty good place right now. Well, houses are not super expensive, luckily, where I live. Well, they're not cheap, but they're not, like, impossible to afford if you just, like, make a normal income here. And also, don't spend your money on stupid stuff you don't need. Helps a lot, and just saving while living at your parents gets you a long, long way. Friesland, Boppe. Nobody wanna live in Friesland, I guess. Yeah, and they're all missing out, man. I don't know why I mean, I like it here, and I'm glad there's not many more people here, but everybody's fucking trolling themselves living in fucking Amsterdam and shit. Like, sure, of course, people work there and you can't really do anything about that. But I don't know, like, if I'm hearing my friends that I have in Amsterdam, like, hear what kind of rent they have to pay for, like, some apartment, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, you're just fucking pissing away money and you're able to save, like, $50 a month or something, or 50 euros a month. Good luck paying off your student, like, debt loan, that kind of stuff. Oh, I know it's very difficult to buy alone. I was pretty lucky to manage to get this done, but if I'm just hearing those prices, I'm like, bro, I'm so happy I don't have to like, yeah, deal with that. Very grateful for where I'm at the moment. But it's just insane, like how expensive things are. Like it just doesn't make sense. You're still not bored of sailing? Well, a little bit, but streaming keeps it fun. The average 235? That's about right, yeah. Did you see the Mole Goat Kirby route? I did. I tried to learn it yesterday, got stage 4 in the brain, and decided to not learn that route anymore. It sucks so bad, man. It takes away all the best parts of this route, of just the long AFK lines at the end. To save like 2 seconds. Do we also speak Fries? Not really. My mom is not from Friesland, so we didn't speak it at home when I was younger. Johan en Johan toch? Ik ga Johan en Johan toch scootjes zien. That was not even Dutch. That was Frisian. Having a serieus probleem. No Nederlands. Yo, I see you just started sailing on the group Ironman now. Nice, man. I'm quite excited for doing it on the UAM as well. I think it will be more fun than playing the fucking same course for 18 hours a day every day for like 7 weeks. How many sailing pets? Still 0. Haven't gotten it yet. You can't get it from salvaging? You can definitely get it from barracudas. Lots of people have gotten it from here. Yo, Abra, you got 3 by level 96? Alright then. Yeah, I did not. Not that it really matters to me that I don't have the pet yet. Would be funny if I just don't get it to 200 mil. I feel like it's probably 1 in 1k from the Barracuda trial. I could see that on the Marlin tier. Yo, Hugo. Wait, is that in Dutch for you? Gefeliciteerd met je partnerjubileum. I don't even know how many years that is. Like 3 years of partner? No one knows. Didn't even know that would actually like broadcast that. Some people do like 24-hour streams and shit for that, right? Like, oh my god, partner anniversary. Subathon. Just log in, man. Oh, someone said it in Finnish as well earlier. I missed that. My bad. Perkele. Oh. Music? Hello? Guess we'll play this one. If I find the time to click it. Oh, now it started playing the mix again. Fuck you. Do you think you'll be in the top 3 for 200 mil? Probably not. If I had to guess, I will lose a couple ranks towards the end. Because other people are probably gonna make that last push. And I don't know, I might be just too exhausted to do that too. But top 10 should be like a given if I just keep playing. Oh, not if I do that. $16 4.6 billers who haven't gained since sailing. Yeah. Higer is definitely the most surprising out of those, I think. I was pretty sure Higer was just gonna game and destroy people, but nope. Free rank, I suppose. Otherwise, Hiker would probably finish higher than I did. It just moved from New Zealand to Limburg. What cool places should I go and see in the Netherlands? Well, maybe not the best person to ask that if I haven't gone outside in like 2 weeks, but I don't know. I would say Friesland. Friesland Bobba. The islands like north of the Netherlands are definitely I think a very cool place to visit when the weather is a bit better. The Waddeneilanden. I am from Friesland, yes. Dude, stop getting stuck there, man. Hold you. Avoid Almere at all costs. Ter Herne? Yeah, I guess Ter Herne is kind of cool to visit. I've lived in Friesland my entire life, yes. I've only moved once, and that was one day before sailing. I moved into my own place. That's where the Chameleon was recorded. I'm not sure if it was recorded there. I think it was in Eilst as well. But Chameleon Dorp is definitely in Ter Herne, yes. I've been there once with school when I was like 10. I spam all my speed boost to trim the sails more often for more XP per lap. It's slightly slower, but the more XP per lap kind of balances it out or results in higher XP an hour if you're kind of shit at sailing like me. If you're not good at upkeeping your speed boost and not missing crates, it's the trim tech is very good to do. And I still kind of despise the ship movement. I'm not a fan. Yeah, the camera movement is also just like cringe. I use camera points plugin, which makes it a lot more bearable. But yeah, it's an annoying skill to do, I would say, for most people. Moving the camera so much, just fucking getting your neck snapped when you enter or exit a portal again. Yo, dumbbell. Rank 4? Yeah, I thought, what's his face was logged in. City Morgue. How much XP does he have now? He probably just logged out. Damn. Okay, he's like 2 hours ahead then. Well, a bit more actually, 2.5. Damn it. How many hours did you play yesterday? Not sure how many hours it actually was. I had like 16.8 EHP or something. $22.8 EHP day. Yeah, just log in, man. And do not log out. Oh, nice loading line there. You'll love to see it. It's more XP to let the speed boost run out. Because the sail trimming actually gives a decent amount of XP. If they nerf that, I'm cooked, by the way. If they nerf the trimming XP. I will actually have to play the game. I have faith. I mean, I'm bad at sailing, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am not good at this skill. I don't... Like, the movement doesn't click for me. Yeah, I'm kind of scared for Wednesday, honestly. Like, if they're gonna nerf the extractor and take away my trim tech, I am probably gonna be in trouble. I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't get the movement. I mean, I am not, like, terrible at it, but if I see fucking... I mean, this enjoys. Shouldn't compare myself to enjoys. But if I just see him getting, like, 246k an hour for a 6 hour, I'm like, bro, I just don't understand how you do that. And if I'm looking at, like, the Kirby record or whatever, like, I just lose 2 ticks on every turn, I think, that I do. The movement is legit just bad. I mean, there's a way to, like, learn the movement and utilize the movement pretty well. It just doesn't click for me. Some people are just better at adapting to different movement. But I think if you have true tile and tile markers, maybe I can get better XP rates, but this is kind of the limit. The extractor is like 70% of your mobile gains. Yeah, that would be kind of tough if they take that away from you. It definitely does help, yeah. I went on mobile. I wouldn't say it's 70% for me. But, yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. The bronze hooks are fixed, yeah. I really wonder if any of the 200 mil all guys was gonna use that or was using that. I only heard about it like 2 hours before it was patched or something. I was like, it's probably not gonna be higher XP an hour, I was told, so didn't bother building a boat and sailing there. Thank you, boy kisser. Entity hider dumbbell. What bronze hook tech? Apparently they were bugged and giving like double XP when crewmates were using them. But it's fixed. But it was probably broken from the start, so maybe some people were using that. Some hidden tech that was not shared until it got leaked by someone. So if someone starts gaining less now per day, then maybe they were using it. Okay. What the hell, boy kisser? I was like, thank you, and then oh. How much XP you got per day average? Not sure. I tried to get like 3.7 or something. I kind of just want to push to 4 mil per day, but I think that's a little extreme. Can you show GPU settings? There's no settings. It's the bare minimum settings, and then just draw distance up. Starting the day with a coffee and toast, 4 toast with 4 eggs. That sounds pretty damn pog. Good morning. I should probably make my lunch soon as well. Yo, Budlow, thank you, man. Yeah, no more salvaging. Were you abusing the bronze hook meta? Be honest. How long did you do about the bronze hooks, if you knew? I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start making some lunch after this lap is done. Throw in the eggs and then do another one. Be right back. Ew. Alright, one more lap, then we go back to the eggs. It's kind of the perfect time, similar to Sepulchre, where you can just do like 1 floor 5 while you're frying some eggs. I wish challenging was a bit quicker to get to. Yeah, I agree. It takes fucking forever to sail to the the Isle of Serpents from the Deep Fin Point. Yeah, if you're not gonna be, I'm not even sure what the threshold is for like when it's worth it. I feel like you actually have to just be away for like 20 minutes. Almost, for it to be worth. Well, 20 minutes is probably a bit long. It's probably less than that, like 10 to 15 minutes of just not being able to like interact with the PC at all. You're probably better off just heading to the salvage and then AFKing for 20 minutes. But how much XP are you even gonna get from like 20 minutes of like full AFK salvage? Like that's gonna be like the equivalent of 1 Barracuda lap. Not even. Yo, enjoys. Thank you, man. Rank 1 sailing? Wait, what? Surely the cookie dork didn't pass fast in sailing XP. Oh, he means 99. Okay. That would be insane if Fast just loses the 200 mil race as well. When can we expect the 6-hour footage, Enjoys? I need to see how you are that cracked at the game. I had to manually mark them, yes. You can, like, use the plugin, but that draws a fucking huge-ass box around the boxes, which looks pretty damn ugly, if you ask me. Helps when you sleep. I think even if I slept 20 hours, I would still be dog shit at sailing. But do you still do the trim tech, or is it just full speed ahead now with the new route? Because I feel like 246 or whatever it was, that is just insane. Trim and speed. Yeah, I feel like there's, especially the first trim is very good to do. Like you just grab the first speed boost thingy, they just instantly use it, and when you go into the white portal, you trim, because you only lose like a couple ticks of going faster. At least that one is easy to pull off, and it's just free XP almost. Thank you, Nomadic Ones. Optimize my routes to work around trim and extractor. Yeah, fair. Like if I do my route like kind of well and I'm not like forgetting to trim or whatever, I'm kind of just not really paying too much attention now. But then it also kind of works really well with just getting that final trim and extractor before like going into the final portal. Because I think if you go like super quick, you don't get that last extractor XP that actually kind of nerfs the XP an hour a bit. Alright, so I will go back to my egg after this extractor XP. Egg was not ready yet. This new stove has a little bit less power on the lowest setting than what I'm used to. Trying hard with sailing does not feel good or fun, to be honest. Yeah, I bet. If you make one mistake, it's like such a fucking huge like time loss, and it's so frustrating. I mean, if I can just like save like a couple seconds here and there by like an optimized route or something, that would definitely help. Like that still goes a long way to optimize the route, even if it's like 2 seconds on average that you save. Like that's gonna be multiple hours on the way to 200 mil. Could be the difference. Song is still broken, Dumbbell. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. The command is just... You'd almost just delete the command at this point. I logged in to the bot thing yesterday, Pwnflex, and there's nothing seemed wrong. It just doesn't scrabble anymore. Crazy when you put it like that. Like, it legit just saves so much time if you're, like, doing something 2 seconds faster. If you have to do, like, 8,000 more laps. Like that's if you save 2 seconds on average, that's 16,000 seconds. That is, what is that, like 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? I mean, the biggest time save is just to not miss crates, honestly. Like, if you miss a crate every 5 laps, where you have to go back, that's like minus, I don't know, 4 seconds over those 5 laps almost. If it's like a bad one you miss. Four hours over 728. I mean, it could be the difference between, like, that's 1 mil XP almost. Could be the difference between rank 4 and 5 or whatever. I should probably check on my egg again. I'll just sail it into the wall here. Yo, Som. Thank you guys for the happy anniversary. I got my eggs. Now we can game. Good luck in your 6 hour with mistakes. What do you think the absolute limit would be? Like if you were actually not human? Like 250 plus? And I do want to see your route though, Enjoys. But if you don't want to leak it, that's honestly understandable with the race still going on. 247? Okay, okay. Unless there's more tech to be discovered. You're limited to your extractor. Well, they're also gonna nerf things potentially this Wednesday, but we do get the 2.5% hopefully this Wednesday as well. So you can redo the 6 hour. Enjoy. We're not sure about the nerf, if they're gonna do anything. But you will get the bonus XP potentially, so... Just as I take a bite, Som drops the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Som, for gifting one to Enjoys. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Yeah, maybe they just nerf the overall XP and joy, so then your 6 hour will is just like untouchable. Well, there's like talk about them nerfing the extractor, but we don't know if that's true. Or what kind of nerf it would be. Maybe they just remove the crystal shards from waters, from like the waters outside of Priv, which I think should be done. I think it's very strange. You just get crystal shards at the same rate, just at other places too. Well, maybe it's not the same rate actually, but it's stupid. Oh, maybe Priv is already double. I don't know exactly actually. If they nerf the meta, just clean wipe the 6 hours. Yeah, say that about all the melee records enjoys. Or am I not allowed to say that? The Solace Mafia is gonna get me. Do you think they will nerds AFK or nerf AFK salvaging? Yeah, I heard it's gonna be 2k XP an hour after Wednesday. Negative XP actually. To compensate for how much XP people have gained. The first couple hours you're gonna get like minus 100k XP an hour. I see you decided on some tile markers. Yeah, I'm using camera points when I have two hands, and I'm currently only one-handed gaming since I'm eating. Oh yeah, true. New 200 mil all gifted sub. Yesterday, Cell. Wait, Som and Cell almost have the same name as on Twitch as well. Like Cell the Bobotron and Som the Bonbon. But Cell was gifting the subs as well yesterday to all the 200 mil allers. What the fuck? How did I miss that? What are the plans after 200 mil sailing? Take a couple days off, I think. Get some sleep. And then probably run it back on the UAM to 99. I don't, Joyce. I don't have the pet yet. Do you? Oh, I missed a crate? Oh yeah, I missed a crate. Missed this one. You tried to cook him, but they wouldn't let you. That's crazy, some unhinged. Teleport to crate spell, that would go hard. And the crate magnet facility, if you drive past one, you can click on it and then you can like telegrab it. Did you actually, Som? Nice. Your cat face usage has increased by 500% since I met you. Good. Very good. Yeah, and Joyce, we really do. Shit is so annoying after like hour 1 of the day. Well, it's not actually ice and Joyce, so the warm gloves would not do anything. It's actually crystal. It is sharp, not cold. How much GP did you use getting 200 mil? You think? Around like 12 bill, I think. Any skills you profited? I guess agility. Doing Sepulchre as one of the only people, like, doing it a lot after release. Where the rings were like 70 mil, definitely made me a good amount of money. But all the GP just comes from alts, realistically. The money you make like on the main skilling is pretty low compared to how much you need to spend. 12 bill and 2 inches off the hairline? Probably also true. Yo, Kala. What's up, man? Oh, you kept the rank 3 in it, Bossman. I thought you were gonna just correct the rank 3 being wrong now, since City Morgue logged out. Cleared from the tempo trial already? Yeah, you dropped too many game awards, you're banned now. Yeah, City Morgue is a fucking demon. I could honestly see him take rank 2 at this point. Like, he could probably pass Necro when he has the Rosewood boat. Through that one is... Oh, okay, I still got it. I always get a loading line there, and it pisses me off. How long did it take you, Kella, to do the early bit? I spent around 500 mil on sailing so far. Ruined my chances getting burnt at the start. I was close to Enjoys. I was not having it on day 2. Day 2 was the worst day. But luckily I pulled through. I was pretty far behind though on day 2. But luckily no one was really like sure what they were doing. So it wasn't as bad. Yeah, Randy is fucking gaming, dude. Unfortunately, he will probably slow down towards the tail end of the grind because he has to go back to work. So that kind of sucks. How much caffeine you take? 0. I don't take caffeine for years. Hopefully no divorce for Randy. Nah, I think he's in a pretty good relationship with the wife. It's only like 5 weeks, I think, that he has to game like this, because then work like comes back, and then he probably finishes in like another 3 weeks. It's not that his wife can't accept him just doing some gaming for like 2 months. How much meth you take? I would have to check. But I also think that is 0. I do not do any drugs as well. No alcohol, no caffeine, no drugs, just water and like healthy food. Water and protein, yes. Thank you, Jingle. No alcohol is very underrated. Yeah, I think alcohol is not great for the human body. But it's fine if you drink it, if you want to relax from time to time. But I prefer not to drink. No cloudy brain. I mean, my cloudy brain is definitely back, I guess. The not so sleeping as much definitely affects the capabilities to form thoughts sometimes. Or coherent thoughts. I do experience some IRL lag sometimes trying to talk. But that's alright for now. Thank you guys for all the happy partner anniversary messages. sitting behind your PC is also not good for your body. That's why I walk and drink alcohol. True. He has cracked the meta. But I do have a standing desk, so I also have cracked the PC meta. Do you wear clogs while gaming? I do not. That will be insanity. Surely there's at least one Frisian old school RuneScape player who always has their clogs on. Is the sound burned into my brain yet? I mean, I'm playing music, but not on YouTube, so I don't really hear the game sounds. Nee. Kan dit nou weer dan? You're glad that they added sailing? I'm not sure if I'm glad they added sailing. I'm enjoying it, but I don't think I would call it being glad. I would have probably spent these 2 months differently if it wasn't for sailing. God damn it, man, I'm trolling. Need to log in. It's good content for the average gamer, but I do not care about the average gamer sometimes. But I think it's... it's probably a positive for the game to have a new skill like this. Yo, Vald, good morning. How's it going? How's Christmas going to be this year? Not different than any other day, I think, that I'm currently having. 18 hours of sailing on Christmas Day. True, Jingle. You don't want to gas up JX too much, because then we're gonna have like a new skill every year. Yo, Drake. Good morning. Shamanism? Yeah, keep that shit out of the game, please. Uh-oh. You're a weeb, Vault. That's what's up. Stinky weep, Valdevon. Yeah, I'm not sure who actually put that there, that one, but I don't really mind it too much myself, but yeah. How much PvM or PvP have you done? I have 0 PvP experience, but I have a little bit of PvM experience now. I'm currently working on Grandmaster combat achievements on the UAM while currently, but after sailing I will continue with that. And without mega rares, I might add. Because the shadow did not exist, so the other 2 mega rares also don't exist anymore. Yo, Goblin. Thank you, man. How are you doing? Feeling better? And Batman, thank you as well. Good morning. Alright, everybody with a happy partner anniversary. Ryuk as well. Throughout the surgery and sickness drama, now just drained. Hopefully things went well with the surgery. But yeah, good to see you again in here. Oh. Yo, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Mr. Goblin. Appreciate that a lot. How are you feeling? Happy with the... Oh! Now I'm unhappy. No, no! Oh, it's GG. Thank you, Goblin. You just ruined my XP an hour. No, but I'm very surprised that I'm actually like able to touch rank 3 for a little bit. I think I'm rank 4 now again. But being able to like stay in a top 5 like is kind of nuts. Hopefully I can maintain. But I think top 10 should definitely be all the cards. But I'm sailing so fucking badly right now. This is what happens when I stream and do this. If I'm off stream, I'm getting like 235. Right now I'm trolling. Every crate is a crate coming for someone's rank. True. Dude, did you see how slow I just went there? I swear this area is bugged. Is anyone else experiencing like how like the slowness of this part? I swear my speed just sometimes just goes in half. Okay, I'm not the only one then. I thought I was going crazy, but everybody noticed that. Yeah, I feel like something is just off there. No. It's like different. Like the you actually just go half speed there sometimes, it looks like. I'm not trolling, Vault. I may have ran out there at the same time as well, but it is like so much slower. I think it has to do with like loading lines or something. I have to go into this one first, then go into red. If I go in red here, does that work? Where do I... Oh, I spawn here. You lose your boost if you speed up into a new map chunk? Ah. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something like that, because it just feels so bad sometimes, that area. That does make sense. How do we play around that then, Joyce? Do we have like loading lines marked, I guess? Also the lag when you speed boost into a portal coming out of it. Yeah, there's definitely some jank going on. I'm probably not like accounting for losing me speed at parts. How realistic is it for anyone to maintain 5-ish minutes when it glides? I would say non-existent, but I'm not good at the skill. Some like demon might be able to maintain 5-minute runs, but I am honestly kind of mid at sailing. The movement does not feel great. It feels clunky and frustrating at times. Because I'm not used to it, of course, but I don't know, I just don't really like it that much. It's so annoying getting stuck on things, man. You've been able to get average 5-15 runs for a couple hours. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm doing the trim stuff, so I'm like already slower. But if I like have a good lap, it's around like 5:30 with trimming. But most of my laps are probably like a lot slower because I just make mistakes. I probably average like 5:45 or something if I'm playing. Have you tried a new route from Red Eye Jedi Fit? Yeah, I've tried. Got stage 4 and went back to my old route. I hated that shit, man. It was so annoying. The U-turns are pretty gnarly. Yeah, it looks like doable when fucking Molgoat or Red Eye is doing it. And then I tried it and I was like, brother, what are we doing? Taking away the best AFK, like long stretch for some cringe turns, man, to save like 5 game ticks. I'm good, man. DC and you spawn at a dock again, that shit is so annoying as well. If you have your like boat docked at like an island or something, you always spawn at the last dock you were at, which is unbelievable. Mooring point. The game just giga crashed. What world were you on? What server? Like German or US? 509 UK? Oh, I'm also on UK world and I'm still sailing. Yeah, I'm on 503. Unlucky. Yeah, the servers definitely have not been great since sailing has been added. Dude, it was so bad, like one of the first days I was at the Gwenet Glide. Like everything just lagged so much that it was just like so like impossible to to get good times on the course. You were missing crates like so often. Yeah, if you're lagging, this skill is probably one of the worst. It already feels a bit weird, the movement, and with the lag it becomes like unbearable. The hitboxes seem a bit better, yeah. That crate is sometimes impossible. Yeah, the song command is broken, was sold. I'll link it to you. Or Shazam. I wonder if Shazam actually picks this up. I would be surprised if Shazam gets this one. That's what I thought. Here's the song. Oh, shit. I need to get that one on the way back. I must remember for like 2 minutes. Oh, this one is a banger. I haven't heard this song in a while. I honestly haven't played on this playlist since Sailing launched. Yup, the Deep Flow playlist. Are you enjoying the grind? I'm enjoying the grind a huge amount, yes. It's good to be skilling again. Is the skill the most fun I've had? I forgot to create. I'll pick it up when I just get back from this portal. But yeah, sailing itself, not sure if it's the most fun skill to grind, but it's definitely easy to just do long hours of the Barracuda trials. It's very easy to just do another one. Just keep going. So that's good. If it was Tickmadip meta, probably would have struggled more to do like 16, 17 hours a day. Yeah, and XP rate is just like perfect as well for a 200 mil grind. It's not too long, but it's still like a good amount of time. If it was slower, then like if sailing was like 120k an hour, like similar to mining, I probably would not have played as much. I probably would have just AFK'd it and took my time, honestly. Like 4 months of just fucking this, no. Yeah, I do have the rank 2 weak though at the moment. I saw that as well. I have gained more sailing XP than Necro this week. I just had a weaker start. What XP is Cookies at? He got the Rosewood Hull now. 32.6? Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think 225 is fine as well. But when we have true tile and some more tile like markers, maybe 235 is more sustainable as an EHP rate. He's going to be rank 1 UAM, but rank 2 is like 50 mil. Gaming. Boat footer will look so bad, probably, but it might be useful. I hope it's like, I don't know, would it be just one tile? Or would it just be fucking like the 2x4 or whatever, just zooming like across the map? I wonder what it's gonna look like. Well, there was a RuneLight dev in the chat, like last stream, and he said they were working on the true trial, and it was going to be in the next RuneLight update, which is most likely this Wednesday. So I'm curious to see how that's going to look. Chances of you beating fast, 0. Well, I guess like 0.1% or something. Fast just, I don't know, logs out. But pretty impossible. I mean, even second is probably not gonna happen. Necro is capable of holding anyone off if needed. I think Fast is doing like fairly similar bases right now than what I'm doing. He just played a lot more in the first week to instantly give him the advantage. He probably gains a little bit on everyone else still, but he just played like 30 hours more than everyone else in the first week. What? Who would quit if they won the lottery? What is that about, Hiddy? Like if someone wins the lottery like while going for 200 mil sailing, they would quit or not? Yeah, I don't think people would quit the 200 mil sailing race, but they might quit the game afterwards. Or they start playing more and quit their jobs if they have a job. Look at Asian Grinder. I mean, that was to 99 and Fast didn't even care about that. I'm fairly certain that Fast just was like done for the day. Like he just played his hours. Well, he was, I don't know, like 2 hours before 99. Then he just slept like 3 hours and just did another 21-hour day. While Ancient Grinder did beat him, but he had to sleep for like 20 hours the next day or something. And Fast is still continuing on like the same pace almost. Fast did not care about 99 race. It's good to listen to some dubstep. Yeah, I got camera keys or camera points for all the things now. All the numbers that you see on the floor are like indications of when I have to press buttons that turn my camera. It's pretty nice. Do you think the value of having another skill for the purpose of a new skilling grind is higher than... What? Higher than how perfect the skill turns out? I'm not sure. I do like sailing more because I'm just having fun doing a skilling grind again, then I think it's like a good skill personally. So I'm not sure if I want to see that again. I would rather also have like an actual, like really good and finished skill. Like sailing is just too big of a project that it just still feels like there's stuff missing. Which is a shame, honestly, but understandable. This is Raw Deal by Kongi Drake. What's your jam recognition failed? That's new. Always use the skiff for the trials because I don't think the trial master lets you enter with a big boat. Rank 3, heck yeah. I'm currently rank 4 again. I wasn't sure if the other guy was logged in or not, but I have a screenshot with me at rank 3, so that's all that counts. But yeah, I've just been playing, I don't know. Didn't expect to be in the top 5 at all. I thought that shit was off limits. But I'm happy to be here. I don't think there was another trial in development, no. I think they left room for another one in terms of levels, but yeah, I was kind of afraid for something like this where they just like have the end game content be like level 70 with a new skill to like leave room for later to add more things. But I kind of hoped that the shipwreck stuff was going to be meta for post 99, since it would make sense if it kept scaling with your level. That's at 99 you would actually have a decent success rate to boost it, but no, did not. I kind of still hope they do buff the salvaging for like tick manip. Just nerf the crewmates, buff the success rate for the player. 440k an hour at a new trial. I don't think they're gonna make it 440. I think they would probably put it at like 280 or something. 300 maybe. What in the fucking click box was that? Thoughts on Guzu going back to WoW? I have never watched or interacted with Guzu, so I personally do not have an opinion on the guy. Going back to the game he came from. Kinda true, yeah, Drake. I have never played World of Warcraft though, so I will not be doing that. But yeah, if you're a big WoW streamer, indeed. Well, we don't know what they're gonna do for the extractor, if it's gonna not work while salvaging, or what they're gonna do with it. We'll have to wait and see for Wednesday. Sailing really made him quit RS. I'm not sure if that was the reason. Yeah, Guzo needs to do 200 mil all for sure. He's definitely not gonna burn out. Are they planning to nerf the extractor? That's the talk at least. People are saying they might nerf things, and they probably have said something along the lines of like rebalancing or putting the XP somewhere else. Because I don't think they're looking to nerf the overall sailing XP per hour. They're probably just gonna make it so it comes from other sources more than just like 30k an hour from the extractor. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary message. Yo, Kurowa, Good morning. You're going to be top 3 for sure? I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. I would be very happy if I managed to stay top 5, though. But that might also be difficult. Dude, why am I so bad at this turn today? Keep getting stuck there. I mean, it kind of boils down to who has like the most gas in the tank at the end to push like for a better rank. Who is gonna do the 140 in the final week? Might be your back toilet. Yo. Time to do some gaming. What is rank 5 now? On the sailing high scores. Newbie. Yeah, I'm very curious to see if that account actually gets banned for account sharing at the end. It seems fairly unrealistic that a random dude with like 300 mil total XP is just banging out 200 mil sailing like that. But he streams? Does he actually? He gets to 40k? What a fucking gamer. Alright, I respect that. Yeah, I guess he could still account share, but if he gets to 40, that's pretty damn good. Well, here the webcam is never on, and I just get stuck in corners and the XP drops by 200k. Jesus Christ, man. I hate sailing sometimes. Yeah, I agree, Fault. Like it's a bit weird how someone like that just suddenly bangs out 20-hour days like that without any prior achievements or feats of similar things. But like there's so many instances of like that happening, and then oh, it turns out they were account sharing at the end. So that's why people are probably a bit suspicious of that account. I mean, yes, it could be that someone from like a different game, like maybe some World of Warcraft, like Giga Gamer, but I've had too many experiences with things like that where it just turned out they were cheating at the end. Which account? The rank 2 sailing gave cookie. Pretty much a complete random, suddenly just being rank 2 sailing. Is a little, I don't know, suspicious. Not to say that it's impossible that someone could like outgame like 200 mil all gamers, but my trust has been I don't know, how do I say that, tainted from previous things, where it's just legit more likely than not that that person is account sharing. Innocent until proven guilty. Yes, of course. But I've seen this before. Allegations. They are true. I mean, 240k an hour is pretty sick if you can maintain that throughout the whole day. I can definitely not. I can get like 237 or something for like a couple hours in the morning, but after that it's just fucking 220 to 230 gaming with some breaks. You wish the Jubilee Jive was the final course? Nah. I mean, yeah, I get that. I think it was also Husky's favorite out of the three he made. The Jubilee Jive was his favorite. How is this skill to do to 200 mil versus others? I don't know yet. I don't have 200 mil. Right now it is alright, but I don't know, it's definitely an annoying skill. It's frustrating at times if it doesn't go well, and you don't really have that with other skills, at least not as extreme. And the movement is like so complex that it's kind of cringe at times. Like it's impossible to do this tick perfect while well, it's not impossible, but it's very, very difficult to do this tick perfect. And something like Sepulcher is also difficult, but it's like so much easier to do tick perfect because yeah, your character just runs like that, and you just know what you cannot do and what you can't do. And here it's not really at that point yet. We don't have true tile, we don't have tile markers properly. What language is that, Blindstat? Is that like Swedish? Norwegian? It almost looks like Frisian. Huh. Partnerskapsjubileum. That is probably how you say it in Frisian as well. Well, jubileum, I'm not sure. Maybe that's different. Region shares a connection to with Nordic languages. Oh man, I did not. I don't need to read that. I'm messing up. But yeah, it's it does have some similarities. Yes, Jingle, you are a Giga Gamer. Thank you, Dome, for the happy partner anniversary. I did not Bloodscape. I was just chilling yesterday. My parents were here in the morning a little bit, so I spending some time with them. Well, not that much, but a little bit. And they were just like bringing some more stuff over. And then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna focus on some gaming today and listen to some music and actually get some good XP rates, and it kind of worked. I got better rates than I'm currently getting. Yeah, sorry, Jingle. I ruined your Sunday. You ordered a new DJ controller, Bloodscape? Alright. When can we expect some Bloodscape mixes? Do we get bored of doing the same trial over and over? Sometimes, yeah. But streaming it helps, and just watching some YouTube definitely helps as well. He'll get the Iris as background dancer? Fuck yeah. Does he still stream? Is there any new Iris lore that we all must know about? This man has 60,000 RD laps, by the way. I only have like 23,000 on the UAM, man. Relax. On the main, I probably have like... Wait, how much XP is one lap? One lap is like 900, right? Well, at least previously it was 900. So I probably have like 140,000 laps on the main. Are you stupid, dude? Only worth trimming if you have rosewood hull. I'm not sure what the math on all the things is. Depends on how fast you are without the trimming tech. I suck at sailing, so the trimming tech actually kind of makes the XP rate a bit better. This was the Halloween vid. Shoo! Wat voor dik, hé. Getting some nice dead clicks. TLDR on trimming tech. When sail turns green, click sail. Dump speed boost, wait, and repeat. Probably around 250k an hour, Smithy. If you do the world record every lap, 250. How many frost dragons did you kill? For the hull. $2,500 on raid. It's just the nails, right? Not like turning the sheets into more nails. Oh, you did make the... Yeah. I was gonna say. CBA keeping those other things, man. Oh, you got 2 dragon cannon barrels? I have not gotten that one yet. But I also don't salvage that much. I only do like an hour per day. So I probably won't even hit the raid after like 200 mil. We've only done 2 mil, okay. That's definitely spoonage. Oh, oops. I guess we're going the other way this lap. I have not gotten the sailing pad yet. That one seems pretty rare. Song name is not correct. The song command is broken. Here's a song. Ooh, why can I not do that flick anymore properly? Clicking too slow for the second click. Is it the same guy from YouTube and KickChat asking the same question, or is it just coincidence? But I'm not sure if it's worth it to trim the sails if you have like a slower boat. It's definitely the best, I think, with Rosewood, since that one is pretty hard to control otherwise if you're like going full speed. So if you're bad at controlling the Rosewood hull, then I would recommend trying the trim tech. And also having a Rosewood mast is pretty good, as it is way more XP than the Ironwood mast. Yeah, it feels like this course is was made for Chem 4, and Rosewood is like gotta be what you want for the next trial that will come out next year somewhere. Because the timings just feel so good with Chem 4, and they feel pretty awkward with Rosewood. $350. at the next trial, surely. Could happen. Oh my god, dude, I'm missing every crate. What's the problem, Jingle? I mean, iPhone L. Yo, Cavo, how we feeling? Feeling alright. A little... I don't know. Bored of sailing. At times. How are you doing, Cavo? Are you happy to be free? Oh my fuck you! So many annoying things about this skill, man. Yo, strategy. Thank you. You got a bottle storm yesterday, so you're fully free. Let's go, man. Is there any, like, Ironman tech with, like, teleporting ships and, like, banking resources? Or, like, the new corals? Is that viable to, like, farm? Like, do you get them from Slayer or something? Or... Seems to me that everything is pretty isolated still. Like, you're not gonna get those coral fragments from killing a normal monster. You probably have to do fucking ship combat for those. How rare are the albatross feathers? 1 in 30? That's pretty good money, surely. Oh, you probably have to spend like a mil on cannonballs as well to kill them. Oh, you can only get like 2 feathers an hour. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you would fucking rip through those, but I guess not. Song? They just ended. Oh, lucky. It was Exotic Hunter by Unknown Artist. Yo, it is Give Cookie. The one and only. What's up, Beast? Someone trolling? Could be. They did say he streamed though. I don't know what their Twitch name was. 3 days ago. Okay. Just finished the stream. About to take a nap. How long is a nap gonna be, man? How's your sleep schedule been? Because, like, don't take offense to this, but I honestly would not be surprised if, like, the account Give Cookies was account sharing at first, but hearing that you stream it as well has me more confident that you are doing it legit, because it's kind of, like, happened before multiple times, where just a random, like, maxed account suddenly pulls 20-hour days for a while, and then everybody says, like, oh, it's kind of gaming, and then it ended up being account sharing at the end, but I do trust you that you are also streaming it. Makes it a bit more legit. Yeah, there were like multiple instances of people like account sharing. I mean the most famous one is probably what's his name? The UAM, rank 1 UAM for Maxscape. I forgot his name. Lowlander. That's probably the most public account sharing incident for ranks that there has been. I'm not sure what happened actually with them. And there were also people in like Fantasy EHP that account shared, or just random like level 3s. The fucking there was an account called One Kwikwi, who was a level 3 who just did like a 168 crafting week, just like a completely straight line of crafting XP, just no sleep at all. That shit was funny. Lowlander getting money from government for not having a job and earning money on Twitch? Wait. Actually? Did he do that? Didn't like who else was that? I think it was someone else as well, big streamer, who got into trouble with their like government tax thing. Wasn't it Eevescape? I remember also hearing something about that. Think he had to pay it all back at once? Oh man. What happened to Eevescape then? Why did he have to pay big money if it was him? I'm pretty sure I saw something on Twitter about that. Now, Signord almost got evicted from Denmark. Or deported. That's the word. Fucking crazy, to be honest, but happened, I suppose. Luckily, it did not happen. Like, actually happen. He got it sorted. Yeah, that sounds pretty stressful. just a little bit stressful. I'm not sure what the exact reason was anymore. I think he did like tweet about all the info, or like the info he could share, but I kind of forgot what it was. Yo, Sovacam, good morning. And thank you, Mitchell. Sailing video going up tomorrow? Oh, for the 6 hour. Did you manage to get a good time? Or time, XP? I think you said you were gonna do a good 6 hour yesterday. Oh, just a video about the race for... Okay, okay. Sick. Yo, Mitchell. Thank you so much for the sub beast. Appreciate you. What was the XP rate you got, Sovacam, for the 6 hour? I saw Enjoy's got like fucking 246 K an hour for a 6, man. Fucking crazy. I'm not built for sailing 6 hours, man. $222? Not bad, not bad. I can get that. 222. But not much higher. Well, I'm about to do a 226, but or something like that. I was getting like 237 for like 2 hours before the stream, and then I turned on the stream and it went to shit. But I also made some lunch. How's GT 20 mil already? 20 mil? He did start a bit later, yeah, but check his temple. When did he start gaining sailing XP? Because that's kind of scary if he's already 20. Like an extra week and he would already be ahead of me. He said he was having fun though, so... '24 he started, so he was 5 days late. That's kind of impressive still to be already at 20. Like, if he has the time, he could definitely get top age if he keeps this pace up. I'm not sure what top age XP is now. Isn't it like 30? Probably around 30 mil XP to get on top age. I would still like to get top 5 if possible. But I would settle for any single digit rank. I think I would probably drop a couple ranks. I'm not sure if I can keep up with some people like pushing the extra mile at the last week. I think I might lose a rank or two. 28 is top age. Happy birthday. Well, not quite, but thank you. Unbelievable. Oh, it's lagging again? What the hell was that? Yo, sci-fi. Thanks, man. Zeem is live. Alright, Pog. What rank is he? He was like 10 this morning, I think. I use a plugin called Camera Points for the camera rotating, Jonathan. How many total laps till 200 mil? It's like 23k XP per lap, so more than 7. I don't know, do the math. Math. Or math. Or both. But it's probably gonna be like 8k laps or something. $7k more. Yeah, and I already have like 1.5k or something. But I also do some salvage. Doesn't sound too bad. No, it's a pretty quick skill. I've 1.5k. I've completed. $1500 and size. Yeah, just AFK salvage. If you want your Maxscape back, it's pretty damn reclined. There's some YouTube videos on how to like set up the AFKness. You might have to play the game a little bit to like level 50. But after level 50 you can probably just recline at shipwrecks. Probably 53, honestly. Barracuda shipwrecks are pretty dog shit. But after 53 you can start reclining. Yeah, I would still do the trials when you unlock them for the XP like boost from completing the thing for the first time, and they're pretty fun to learn. It's very fun to get your first completion of the new tier, trying to aim for the target time. But after that I would probably just go back to AFKing if I didn't really care about going fast. Oopsie. I'm gonna get 6 hours soon. I got, what is that? 18 minutes? Can do 3 more then. If you don't troll. Yeah, it's not the correct song, sci-fi. This is Technova, Last Trip to Paradise. 1998. I have the feeling you can do this course in your sleep? Not really. Well, maybe. I would rather not, though. Sleepy time is no sailing allowed. Shadow was next purple? It was not, man. Shadow was gonna be at like fucking 1700 solo experts, I think. I will go back for the Shadow at some point. I just want to see when it drops. Like, I want to finish GM on the UAM first. And then I'm probably gonna start collecting the rest of the gear I want to prepare for Raids 4 on the account. I mean, I was optimistic about it until I think around like 700 or 800 TOA KC. Then I just knew I was just not gonna get it, honestly. I already just... Yeah, I just knew it was gonna drop at like fucking 1.7k KC, maybe. And then I just went to 1k and just called it a day from there. Because I spent like 6 months at TOA, because I also didn't really play that much. Took a while to get there. I kind of like TOA though. Like, the amount of purples that you get is pretty fun. The purple rate is very good there. That's like the most enjoyable thing about raiding, is getting items. That's why solo chambers just feels pretty shitty. Like, it's fun to do, the activity itself, but you're just like, okay, I'm just probably not gonna get a purple for the next 2 days. It's not really fun. Picked it up later. Honestly, not that much went to the main. Maybe like 700 mil in dupes. I only made 1.6 bill from the tracker. Like from TOA. And most of it from the regular loot just went onto the floor or just destroyed. Can't speak. Just destroyed. And I guess most of it also just went into elks as well, like selling dragon mats and stuff. Oh, and the wards were also just elked. I made like, how many did I get? 15? So I made like 42 mil. I kept one ward for the Eye of Ayak. Cantinejeff? Yo, didn't I... Where did I see you in game? Was it at TOA as well? I think it was. There will be at least one sailing lost in a flow video. I'm not sure when that's gonna be, but there will be one. Oh, Gauntlet, okay. I do remember that. It was some PVM encounter. Oh, I forgot a crate. Oh, I said I was gonna pick that up, and I did not. Of course. Now I'm not so confident in my abilities to do 2 more before I get 6 hours. We might have to play it safe and only do 1. I got 6 hours last night, I think, like at the end. I was on the final stretch and then boop, 6 hour. Not happy. Rank 10 iron, let's go, man. How much XP is that? $21. Alright. It should be pretty doable then for you to get single digit. Still a long way to go, and I'm pretty sure others will probably slow down or just go do something else. Track ID. It's called I Feel You, and that's it. By the channel Absent 911. General Absent? No, the YouTube channel Absent 911. There's no artist name in the title, at least. It's just I Feel You. I feel the pain. Come on, man. Even normaal doen. Good skill, jongen. Good boat. Jongen! Congrats, Audas, on 99 sailing. Can't find it. Damn it, I have to link it. What size is my inventory when doing PVM? What do you mean, what size? This size? I always play on this, like, client size. Remember XP would come for hull. If I was like gaming, I would get like 194, I think, from what I remember. But I also was not that good. Well, I'm still not good at the course, but I feel like I'm a bit more consistent now. I think he means 3 inventory slots on the UAM. No, he means the scale of it. Well, my client is like the smallest size possible. If you have a resizable client, just shrink it down. That's what I play on. And the inventory is just the size that it is. It's probably small if you have a bigger monitor than 1080p. It's probably too small then. But I play on 1080. Yo, belastend. Are you going to be rank 1? Probably not. Most likely not. Alright, I do not have time for another one, so I'll make my way over to the island to log out. And or. A double moon drop? I did not see that. I was not paying attention. Oh, blue moon. It's probably like some time apart. I do merchant shipwrecks if I'm AFKing. Are those the only ones that don't have a double spot? The mercenary? It's kind of annoying. I mean, you probably just want to trial till level 80 anyway. It's pretty quick to get 80 with the Granite Glide. Like with the bonus XP and stuff, it's legit like 3-4 hours if you can get all of them. A bit more maybe. Maybe it's like 5. Nah, I don't know. It's pretty damn quick. Where's that from, Jingle? The angler paint? Trawling. Easy money. How much are like the new fish in terms of price? Are those fucking still giga expensive? Yeah, I hope they make that activity like a lot better. Way more fish per hour, because it's right now it's just not viable, I think. And up the XP. Not too much, but up the XP a little bit. Have you guys done the trawling? Anyone? If so, what did you think about it? Oh, think of it. It does not apply to the 2.5 or the bonus XP from the trial does not get affected by the 2.5% thingy. Did it yesterday, found it alright. I hated it when I play tested that shit, but I also had no idea what I was doing. $5k each for a Marlin. What does the angler paint even look like, man? What? That looks so weird. Just seeing the trim. Just a couple more laps. Yeah, let's keep going. Do another one after you're done. That's the only way. Just one more. Yeah, this is by far my favorite Skeeler song. Eyes on Fire. Was the dubstep remix that I listened to back in the day of this song. Adventure Club remix? No, who mixed this song? I forgot. Yeah, it was a UKF dubstep, but who was the... That's that? Nah. Was it? I don't remember. Do you think Fast is getting 250k an hour consistently? No. Fast is getting probably similar rates to what I'm doing. He's just gaming a lot. Maybe a bit better, but not 250. Which merchant shipwreck spots do you use? I use the double spot at the Isle of Serpents all the way south. But apparently Eldarin also has a double spot, but no one uses that, so it doesn't work. Wait, it was Setstad. The fuck? Do the front page gamers talk to each other at all? Yeah. Not to like everybody, but I have lots of friends that are also on the top page right now. Necro is often in chat here. Rank 2. By when you're hoping to get 200 mil? Somewhere in January I should be able to finish. Or brain, yeah, the amount of brain damage would be too much that I would get from that. Just wanted to say good luck on this crazy grind. Well, thank you. Appreciate everybody tuning in. You guys are making this a little bit easier for me to play. Some distraction, yapping. Although my XP rates are usually not as optimal when I'm streaming, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'll definitely improve my rank on the high scores, that's for sure. I would have to leave for a week or something by the end to like fall off the front page or get like lower than 18, I think. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Lynx logging in though and dropping a 300 EHP day. Don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I missed a crate. Damn it. I should probably turn on some lights as well. I'm gaming in the dark right now. Not the best for the eyes. I'll be right back. Yo, Aristana. Thank you, Beast. Grind is going alright, how are you? Good night, below. I'm probably missing like a couple ticks like every turn compared to like the tick perfect world record route. And I'm also doing the trim tech where I purposely slow down to get more XP from trimming your sails, so my time will always be slower than like speeding through it. But I'm also just not very good at this content to do it like tick perfect. Like you can make such tight turns that just save so much time, but I'm just not good at those. That was pretty clean though. Oh, you got 99 yesterday? Being chilling again? Very nice, man. Wait, it's 446 is the world record now? Or what is that 46? What, that seems crazy, 446. How do you even do that? Yo, Steffi, good morning. I hate that corner, I hate that corner, I hate it. Yo, Steffi, congrats on the 1 year. Congrats on the Maxscape. Next to your name. Thank you so much for the Prime. We drift deeper into the vortex of sailing. Max in chat before video game. Damn. How many hours a day are you averaging right now? Not sure about averaging, but I was on a 25 mil sailing XP a week. So that's about like 110 hours per week of EHP. Yo, bring light. Friesland Bob, jong. But I will not read that to spare the chat. Also, I'm pretty bad at reading Frisian, but appreciate it, man. But song request? I will not go for the soup pet if I don't have it by 200 mil. I don't give a fuck about pets on this account or in general. This account is going back into retirement the second I finish 200 mil sailing. Soep, die kan de soep in, jong. Yo, Captain Jacked. I did have a nice day yesterday. I was just chilling. And I decided that I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less than I was doing in the first week. Because streaming till like right before bedtime is just not a good idea. So I'm probably just gonna end the stream for today, somewhere after midnight, I think. Should still be able to do like 12-hour streams every day, but the 16-hour streams kind of burned me out for the next day. So it's probably better to do like 2 12-hour streams per day than like 1 16-hour and then like no stream the next day. Yo, Henky. Thank you, man. I don't have the chin pads for the skilling pads on this account, but that is mainly because I did DriftNet. $16 is a double work day. Yeah, man, just log in. Dude, I did like 5 16-hour streams, like back to back to back. Like the first 5 days, I think. Something like that. I'm pretty sure I had streamed like 90 hours at the start of day 6 or something. I'm not playing the UAM at the moment. I think it would distract too much. It would be like free gains on the UAM, but I don't know. I'll just play the game like for a month longer, but then efficiently instead of AFKing for like 0.3. More content to stream if I do 200 mil AL on the UAM at some point. You still be doing the hours before stream and stuff? What do you mean, Poneflakes? Like if I'm streaming 12, like I'm still gonna be playing like 18. I just want some like time in the morning and some time in the evening where I am not like streaming to wind down a little bit. Because I just notice my sleep is just less good if I'm like streaming till 4 AM and then going to bed. It's harder to fall asleep. And I wake up in the middle of the night more often. Even though waking up in the middle of the night is actually kind of good, because then you can like start the 30-minute AFK salvage again on mobile. Thank you, Bring Light, man. I try to read that while not making mistakes. Really appreciate the kind words. I'm not sure if fast is like, well, it might not be unhealthy for his like standards. Like some people are just better than others at not sleeping. Like I would just fall apart if I didn't sleep. But I feel like fast might be one of those people that is just I don't know, immune to not sleeping. I'm feeling like pretty good on like 5 at the moment. Like consistent 5 hours sleep per night, 5 to 6. Feeling pretty good. But I think if I start going to like 4 and shit, it's a little sketch, I think. Could you link me the song, by the way, that you mentioned? Then I'll have it open for later today, I guess. Thank you, man. What the hell? Someone coming in Twitch chat or in Kick chat saying, what's up? Actually, my headphone is broken. Can you type in chat, please? Denk het niet, jongen. Yeah, that is fast. Fast and necro typing. Guess wel vergeten. How much XP are you getting per day? I'm kind of trying to go for 4 mil XP today. I woke up an hour earlier than I normally do. And I ended yesterday at 36 mil, so if I can get 4, I would be happy to end at 40 mil today. Yeah, this one is a banger. I'll return the song request. Or return the favor for the song request. Yo, Shanks. It's been good. I had like one random disconnect. Like, on like day 5 or something. Like it just randomly stopped work and had to reset it. But other than that, it's been great. How have you been, man? Being good. Started playing RS after I visited you. 700 KC into CG at the moment. Hell yeah, man. Love to hear that. Well, actually, I hate to hear that you dry for for the enhance, but at least I assume that you don't have it yet. or unless you're going for a second one. But I get around like 900 to 1000 down with my internet here and around 100 upload, so not bad. I mean, it's more than you need, honestly. Yeah, 1 gig. I mean, my what's it called? Like the network card or something in the PC is only like up to 1k anyway. So even if I had like fiber, getting like 2.5k down from your fiber is meaningless if you are like living alone. I mean, the upload could always be higher. Like that actually kind of helps for like uploading videos, but 100 is still plenty. And for streaming, like I'm streaming through 3 different platforms right now, and I think you are just fine already with like 25 down to do that. It's around 6 like down per streaming website to stream in like 1080p. No KPN fiber in our region? Well, not yet. There is fiber like here, but I'm not sure who that's from. It's probably like the Delta or whatever. But my street has like the connection, so I could get it if I wanted. Yeah, glasvezel. Odido. Red fiber for many years. Yeah, it's been like slowly rolling out here as well over the last couple of years. I just don't really see the need right now. Do you also watch movies on the sides? Not really. I sometimes watch like YouTube or like a show, but not all the time. Not when I'm streaming, of course. But you didn't know I was Dutch? You gotta be trolling, right? And what's up? 7 IRET or Direct? Time through some LMS. With a radio box in the background. Alright, man. Good luck. Are there still like a lot of bots at LMS? Or is that improved? They got cleared out today, actually. Damn. No more free looting bags for the UAM. You got a Ford Hydra pet at 2200 kc. Okay. That is rather lucky. Hopefully you are not missing the lens, but I'm pretty sure you are missing the lens still. It should only charge where you're actually moving. That would probably be the best fix, yeah. Would nerf the salvaging a little bit, but it would also make it more AFK, because you don't have to like keep going back to your thingy. What can turn off screen going black in sailing plugin, by the way? I think I had that, but I feel like the sailing plugin keeps resetting itself. Where... Oh, it's already on the hide portal transitions? It's already on. Or do I need to turn it off? Yeah, that plugin is very buggy. I have lots of issues with it. Yo, Prison Joe. Thank you, man. I am quite locked in. Update. Oh, I am not locked in anymore. Am I not rank 3 anymore? Or, I mean, I was kind of not rank 3 after like an hour of starting the stream. Because then, what's his name? I keep forgetting to his name. City Morgue. He logged out and was like 2 hours ahead of me. Oh, I am rank 3 right now. Yeah, but he will probably log out in like a couple hours and then take it by 500k XP again. Do you cook food during these types of grinds? I actually have my mom bring food sometimes, and I also bought some like pre-cooked meals from Muscle Meat as like backup. It would definitely not be meta to stay at home. I don't think I would be able to just play that much when I'm living at my parents'. So luckily I managed to get the move done right before sailing. But yeah, Muscle Meat has been honestly pretty good. I am not unhappy about their product. I will say it's a little small of like a meal. I am kind of hungry still after finishing one. But not all of them. Like the one with like the chicken, rice, broccoli I got, that one is pretty like, yeah, that one is not that great. But the other one with like the Mexican beans and like the minced meat, that one was pretty good actually. I really liked that one, and I was pretty full afterwards as well. But yeah, that just takes like 6 to 8 minutes to heat up, and I can just do another Barracuda like lap in between. So it's not too bad. I don't have any obligations until 200 mil, hopefully. Even with Christmas, I should be able to drop like 16 to 18 EHP. I'm just on a business trip for Christmas this year on the seas of Gillinor. Not everybody can be home with Christmas. Yeah, I kind of just want to stay top 5, but we'll see what happens. So far it's been great though. I'm kind of missing the gym a little bit, but I mean, we'll get back into it. I had one like workout so far in the in the grind, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do more if it keeps being this close. It also just simply sucks to like lift when you're on like low sleep. The muscles will come back. They will, yeah. And I'm just getting a little bit leaner, I guess, now. So, also helps. Yeah, I still want to go to like 100 kg body weight, like fairly lean. That is still a goal of mine, but it's probably gonna take like another 5 years to achieve, honestly, at this point. But that's fine. I'm not sure what I'm at right now, and I'm not sure if I want to know. Wait, where did the music stop? It's the Mario. Lagging. So much for your 1000 download speed. There we go. Oh, godverdikke. I am 1 meter and 87 centimeters, aka 6'2"-ish for the freedom units enjoyers. And I was around 93 kilograms, like, I think. I was 95 for a little bit, but that was not great. I was a little bit too much body fat. But I think at like 93 or something, I looked pretty good still, I think. But I'm probably like way under 90 right now. I was already like losing weight when I was renovating my house for 3 months. I barely went to the gym then anyway as well. I mean, I don't want to like be peak bulk 100 kg. I want to be like lean 100 kg in like a couple years. Yo, QV, good morning. Wait, isn't it like giga early? What the hell? 5 a.m. Rise and grind. Time to get 47 sailing. Before you're actually 47 sailing. Awkward. Nice sailing level. I need to start it. It's pretty fun. I would give it a shot. Do you think of any chance of catching fast? No. Impossible. Unless he just legit, I don't know, dies or something. But we don't want to say that. Because I like fast and he deserves rank 1. But he just needs to stop playing before someone else can get it. Like, there's no way he's gonna give this lead up. Not in a million years. He's from Lithuania. Fast LT was his previous arsen. Do you think you'll... What? Oh, beat give cookie? I'm not sure what XP they are at, but I don't really care about the sailing rank, to be fair. They? I mean, I didn't mean it as they, as, no, damn it. I just said they as I don't know what they identify as, I guess. Just try and stay polite. But that kind of backfired. the wrong day. Yo, Alphabet. Thank you. Ah! Godverdomme! Why are you sometimes so slow and then you just miss the crate? Fucking snail speed there, man, and I just miss it. I'm EP. It's not time to be EP yet, Bloodscape. EP time is either after dinner or at like 2 AM. That's EP time. The last 2 hours are always pretty rough if I'm playing till 4. How's the mental state? It's better than ever, honestly. I kind of had doubts, like, around, I would say 20 mil XP or something. I was like, fucking hell, man, what am I getting myself into here? But seeing, like, me at the top 5 and just, I don't know, getting back into it, it's pretty damn fun right now. Motivation is doing well. I don't think there's any alternative methods. Dude, fuck off. Stupid hallway. But no, there's no alternative methods so far, at least, unless Fast is doing something hidden tech. Yeah, Lynx was also just a different beast. Just play the game, man. 18 hours every single day. Except for 2 weeks when he went on holiday and everybody thought he was dead. Eight hours per day? No, Lynx was playing 18. Every single day. Sleep 6. Well, he was actually playing 24 hours when Nightmare Zone Guttons was still allowed. Alright, gonna grab some water real quick. Yamar. I also got some walnuts to snack on. Do you work or do you do something else in your life? Well, at the moment, RuneScape is actually my job, so I'm working overtime the past weeks and coming 6 weeks. I don't work outside of streaming normally. I just stream less. The W word, yeah. Scary. Oh, true, actually. The two most scariest, or the two scariest things in the world, both start with the letter W. How many days played? Like 1350 something? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, working out is good, but women and work, very scary. Wisconsin? No, just women and work. Oh, tune. What about Waluigi? That guy's pretty wicked. He is kind of wicked, yeah. Are you limpward? Only on Wednesday I'm limpward. City Morgue might be Matt K. How? What? Why? Is he tweeting at the e-girls? Surely not. It's basically you versus Necro for rank 2? Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I think Fiesty and City Morgue could, like, all still go for rank 2. It is just, like, about who has that last, like, edge for 200 mil. Like, that last week is gonna be very, very crazy and important. People are just pacing like a sustainable pace right now, and then they'll probably pop off in that last week to try and get a better rank. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. Like, I'm not trying to beat Necro if he's doing a 140 and I'm already behind. I'm not trying to do that. And 1.5 tick salvage is indeed not better. Unfortunately. Would have liked to do some tick manip. Ideally, it would just be the exact same XP per hour. That would be goated. I mean, I'll try, but I'm just pretty sure that like all those players just have a better ability to like sleep deprive at the end. But we'll see what happens. I mean, of course, it would be cool to get like rank 2 or 3, but I will be just as happy with 5 or 6 or 7. Just single digit would be fucking sick. I'm currently trying to put in like 18 hours a day of being logged in, at least. A little bit of AFK salvage at the start of the day to make breakfast and just to wake up. You made a tile pack of your route plus a visual for it too, if you would like to see. Sure. What kind of tile pack though? Like, not all the tiles like everywhere, I hope. Like a tile every 2 tiles. Well, I'm trying to maintain the rank and try to gain, like on the people in the like 5 to 10 or like the 6 to 10 range. Like if I want to stay top 5, then I need to stay top 5. I need to like keep making the gap bigger. So just in case someone, yeah, tries to make a jump for like a top 5 spot, he's just too far away. If I put in the hours now, that's kind of my plan. Stay as consistent as possible right now. Don't push it, but play a lot. So I don't have to worry about the last week being too much. Yeah, I was hoping to hit 40 mil today. And that should still be possible if I play till 4. I mean, he's still going for a 200 mil rank, or like a rank and a skill. Like back in the day, that was the shit. Going for high skill ranks, because, yeah, no one was 200 mil all yet, so everybody went for specific skills. Honestly, such a cool time to, like, keep up with the skilling, like, community, to see some people go for the first 200 mils in a skill, like, after release. That shit was epic. Asset Soul, first to 200 mil mining. Crazy. Yo, Tedious. Thank you, man. Yeah, sailing is alright, I guess. I've done it for a little bit. How are you feeling about sailing, Tedious? Lots of new collection logs to get, at least. Vibing with salvaging at the moment, level 89, very nice. Yeah, salvaging is kind of nice. Also, happy birthday, still. Belated happy birthday. I saw a cute picture on the Twitter website. Did I say I have 5 dice yet, or am I just saying the questions in my head and then not saying them out loud? But I had 5 Barracuda dice. So if you have to trust my drop rate, it's around a 1 in 300, since I have like 1.5k laps completed. But I haven't made the time like all the time, of course, especially early on. With the Cam 4 hull, I was not making time very often. So maybe it's a 1 in 250. It's still pretty rare, I think, though. Not as rare as the pet, because that one is non-existing at the moment. It's almost 40 mil XP. Do you not want to make your client a little bigger for a spec orb? I'm sailing. Why do I need a spec orb? Just in general? Yeah, but I'm not doing anything but sailing, so no. Normally I do have it a bit bigger, like, so you can barely see the spec bar. I mean, you can still click it if it's like this. It still works. Can you still click through the spec orb, or did they fix that? Or they did fix that when you don't have, like, spec weapon. There's a reason he isn't GM yet. What the... You can hide your minimap as well on desktop right now? Oh. You mean like from the in-game settings, or... You always could do that with a plugin. I do use it in trials, yeah. I click the minimap sometimes to turn. If I'm not using my camera points, if I'm eating or something, I sometimes click the minimap. Oh. It's a bit of a shitty turn. Yo, Foss, thank you, man. Thoughts on Horizon Lure working on Trial XP? I really hope they do fix that this game update. That would save me like a day of sailing. Like, I would legit get an extra 4 mil XP on the way to 200 mil. Something like that. It really should have been there from the start, but oh well. Jagex moment. What's the plugin for counting down crystal? I am not understanding. And this is the max XP rate, yes, to 200 mil. As far as we know. Maybe there is something to discover with like port tasks or bounty tasks, but I don't think that is. Oh, that's for the speed boost. But that's no longer necessary, honestly, since you also have like the speed boost like information box on the screen. And I use camera points for the camera flipping. Oh, vet er oppe, jongen. Did you know Give Cookie started streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I was in here just like 1.5 hours ago or something. He said he just finished his stream. Makes it a bit more legit, because I was kind of suspicious of that account, honestly. It's a random non-next account suddenly just gaming for 20 hours a day. It's always raises some eyebrows with things like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that to the guy when he's in the chat, but I'm still not 100% convinced, but it's good that he's streaming. No soup yet. No pet. Pet is not real. I don't know when we'll be able to turn in lamps. On RS3 it's like 6 months or something for a new skill, but I don't know what old school is gonna do. I mean, it is cool to get a good like rank on a new skill. It's just been like so long ago that people were actually doing that. I think the last like top page of any what was actually the last top page that filled with 200 mils for any skill? I think RC was pretty slow, but I think agility was the last one that filled up. But that took like years for every front page skill to fill up. Yo, Iron Tides, thank you. Hope you're well, Beast. I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you. On what day are we on? We're getting close to the 2-week mark of sailing. Cookie also said just because he's not max doesn't mean he is not skilled at grinding. That is true. I mean, we had this conversation like an hour ago or something as well. But I've just seen too many incidents happen where just a random account was going like incredibly hard, and then everybody said like, oh, he's legit, and then nope, it turned out he was account sharing like we all expected. Would that be acceptable to you? What would be acceptable to me? I don't see a link, Derek. In case you were trying to send over the tiles you were talking about. It's probably best to like DM on Discord, to be fair. Because I don't know what the YouTube is gonna do with links. Would you ever hop in voice call with Cookie? I mean, yeah, why not? Gotta be a police investigation, the EHP police. I need Randy on my side as the good cop. I could be the bad cop. Of course I'm the bad cop. I would probably be better at the good cop, honestly. Papi's running the EHP Gestapo. EHP Hitler. FE Papi. No, 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 no. Yes, I'm AI and I'm botting sailing, correct. Necro on 4? That's crazy. Necro would not let that happen. Unless Necro gets wrecked by Christmas. I think Necro 4 too. Well, you're talking about the sailing rank. I don't know where Cookies is gonna fit in that, but I think for like the overall ranks, I think Necro is gonna take rank 2. And I think City is gonna get rank 3. I might get 4 or something if I can keep Feisty away. That's kind of what I think it's gonna come down to. I don't think Feisty is... Well, I'm not completely sure. I wanted to say that Feisty is not like the Giga like 140 weak gamer, but maybe he is for sailing. Yeah, who's gonna be the the highest EHP on Christmas? That's gonna be a good tweet, honestly, to see like everybody doing fucking 18 EHP on Christmas. That's gonna be a banger. I don't think I'll do like an extremely long day on Christmas, but who knows? I'm probably just gonna aim for like 18. Yo, Aziz, what's up, man? Congrats on 99. Yeah, Tiger's Eye is glazing hard, man, for Cookie. What is this? What is Cookie's XP actually now? Like, how far is he away from fast? Like, it looks like Cookie is doing like good hours though, like 240k. I'm not sure if fast is like getting that. I think fast is more like around my level, getting like 220 to 230. 4.6 away. Cookie's already at 40? Jeez. The glaze is real. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Cookie gets over 250k an hour easily. Well, I'm pretty sure he was at 240 from what I heard from people checking how they stream, so I think that is cap. And you can stop glazing him now, it's alright. Sprint to 200 mil. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Like people say, oh, it's a marathon, but it's like fucking world record pace marathon. Fucking sub 2 hour marathon for 200 mil sailing rank 1. Yeah, 4.6 was the marathon. Yeah, 4.8 is a pretty long sprint. I'm just a fan, bro. That's alright. I like Cookie too if he is legit. It would be kind of sick if he managed to get close to Fast, but I don't think that is possible. Like Fast being pretty far ahead, like 5 mil XP. Potentially 6 mil if he like drops a 6 hour right now. And it is just Fast. He will not slow down or let other people get close. Is being rank 1 overall in old school something you can flex to get girls? I have not tried that yet, no. Fast does not make any content. No videos, no stream. He has a Twitter, but that's about it. Can you try and report your experiences? Well, if I'm going outside again, maybe. I did say to a girl at a gym, like I think the day before sailing, yeah, that I was gonna go play video games for the next 2 months, so that I was not gonna go to the gym anymore. And then she looked at me and laughed. But she did say, good luck. Gonna lose all your gains? Should be fine. I went to the gym once, so I lied already. I already went to the gym like... I don't know when it was. But I already went to the gym once during the sailing grind. She was not there, no. Are you making a 1 to 99 sailing guide? Well, not right now. I mean, the guide honestly is just do trials. I did salvage at the gym, yes. That's kind of cringe multitasking, actually doing two things at the same time. If I want to do something, I want to like fully commit to it. Like just half-assing a workout because you're just like clicking on PC or like mobile, it kind of sucks. Yo, Brandine. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, 302 is usually fine to get into. That world has a bit more traffic. But it's also not perfect for the salvaging. I do like see that's like kind of big downtime sometimes. Yo, Blake, hope you had a nice workout, man. Yeah, I used to play a lot at the gym as well, just like doing Redwoods or just Nightmare Zone. But I don't really enjoy doing that anymore. Like if I'm at the gym, I want to like actually be at the gym with my mind as well. Not just constantly check my phone. Like talking about not during sailing, like normally. Yo, Gabenson, thank you. You do powerlifting? Yeah, I guess that you have a bit more rest and that kind of stuff. And you're on your phone probably anyway for like logging the sets. Actually, maybe the powerlifters have like the notepad or the notebook out. I just do bodybuilding. No powerlifting. Arm size? Honestly, never measured it. But I train like a bodybuilder. I just go because I enjoy it. And I mean, a little bit of like bodybuilding goals, I guess, but not like so specific as I need like 20-inch arms or whatever. Well, 20 inches like huge, but is that even possible? Trained for an Ironman in cold climates. You spend a lot of time on a stationary bike. I do actually have a stationary bike here. But that's XP waste right now to do salvage if I can do trial. Pro bodybuilders are 20 to 22. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard like 20-inch arms as like a thing. Lee Priest in contest shape at 20-inch in off-season 22. Fucking Lee Priest, man. Absolute demon. Thank you, Har. Appreciate that. .48 centimeters. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet. What bodybuilder inspires you the most? Honestly, Gunther Slierkamp, I think. That guy is pretty beast. And he's always smiling. Just like me. Accept right now because, or accept right now because I missed that grade. Now I'm not smiling anymore. Oh my god, gas drop, jong. Wait, you have 42 centimeter arms? What the fuck? I honestly don't really know how big that actually is. But I think that's kind of silly on your build as well. What the fuck, Velhote? How long have you been lifting? Yo, that's style. Thank you. Marcus Rule? Yeah, that guy is nuts as well, but he looks a bit too insane. I think Gunther looks pretty damn good for how big he is as well. Yeah, and Andrei Smayav or something, that guy is also fucking insane. He's like 24 or some shit too, and he looks like fucking 42. It's insane. But he's like huge though. I forgot what his actual age is, but he indeed looks like 40 or 50. But I'm pretty sure he's like younger than I am. 12 years since 16? Damn. Yeah, I've been training like 8 years since my 20th. But honestly, most of my gains were made in like the last 3 to 4 years. Like after I finished 200 mil all, then I started focusing a bit more on actually like lifting more efficiently. Because prior to that, I just went to the gym to like stay moving. Then in the last 4 years, I made my most gains, and now I am a little bit like setback due to the renovations for the house and now sailing, but we'll get back to it. A little bit of a break is not the worst thing in the world. I was kind of like slightly burnt as well from like lifting. Wasn't making as much progress as I would have liked, and I don't know. The break was mostly kind of nice. I'm probably online for like 19 hours a day if you count the AFK salvage time that I'm doing while sleeping as well. Like the 30 minutes. I just sail from Deep Pin Point, that's all. I don't have the teleport thingy because it's fucking useless, honestly. Like, sure, you can teleport to Sunbleak, but you also have to sail back, so it's kind of still have to sail the same amount. I guess on the way back you could like do the last 2 inventories of like sorting your salvage, I suppose. But I just teleport away and just buy my ship back the next time I need to salvage. It's only like 60k. I honestly would have expected the ships to be more expensive. Especially the skiff is like 5k or something. I would have expected that one to be like 100 and the big boat like 200 or 250. But 60k is like, bro, that's nothing. I'm just gonna teleport away every time. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like when you have a bigger like hull or something, or like a more expensive boat, it goes up, but I don't think it did. It was just the big boat was more expensive than the small one, and the raft was like 200 coins. I mean, of course, you don't want like early game players to suddenly have to pay like 20k when they're like just starting the game. That's of course a little bit much. It does, but not by much. Oh, okay. Didn't even notice it, to be fair. Oh yeah, we hit 38, yeah. 38 million. So 2 more mil XP today, and it's just past 6, half 7 or whatever. How's the sleep schedule? Feeling well? Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. I'm just like tired at the end of the day. That's it. And then I go to bed and I wake up the next morning to do it all again. Yeah, it's about 9 hours till I hit 40. I think I can do that today. It's gonna be my first 4-meal day. You hoping to snag rank 2? I'm hoping to stay top 5. With how well it's been going, I would like to stay top 5, but like we are not really close to being done. It's not like it's done next week. We are almost at 20%. Of course, we are like a little bit further for the overall 200 mil since early game was pretty slow. Like the first 2 days were just like 1 mil XP only combined. Something like that. I think I was at the discourse at day 3 at level 70. Eggs are top 5? I would say eggs are top 1, honestly. They're goated. Very healthy, very easy to make or prepare. Only 600 hours to go. Yeah, easy. 4 weeks. Back for back 150s. Trimming is faster XP overall. If you're not good at speeding, then yes. If you find yourself making too many mistakes trying to go fast, it's probably higher XP an hour for you if you are just slowing down and trimming a bit more. like 6 more weeks-ish, you think? That would be ideal, yeah. If I could finish in 6 weeks from now, that would be pretty tough to do, but not impossible. I think I would have a very, very good rank. But 6 weeks, we're probably talking about 4 mil XP almost every day if I want to do it in 6 weeks from now. So I really, really hope they add the 2.5% bonus thing this week. And make it even just 5%, man. Just double it. For the XP we have missed already. What do you mean how passive this is? The salvaging? Not long ago you weren't even confident for a top 10. I mean, don't want to be too confident for anything, to be fair. Always stay humble. But yeah, I'm surprised as well, man, that I'm able to like stay in the top 3 or stay in the top 5. It's very close though, between like 3, 4, and 5. But it's going well. Yo, Necro. How are you doing? What's your XP? Yeah, Unk still got it. I'm surprised as well that I still have it. I think the break, like, from playing RuneScape definitely did me well as well before this. I barely played the game, like, for... Well, I logged in, like, in the evenings to do, like, an hour of RD, but I didn't really do anything for the past 3 months, which was kind of epic. Trillions? Damn. 400 mil owl, here we come. US servers were abysmal yesterday. Unlucky. Did you play on EU World, or where are you from actually? Like East or West? And next song. Oh, need to get that one. Stop. Oh, you're from Central. Oh, well, unlucky. Wrong guess. Yeah, what percentage of the Americans actually live in like Central? Are there any stats on that? Because I feel like the East and West Coast are are like way more densely populated. And I'm not even sure what counts as like east and west and central, like how far does the line go? Mini golfing as a skill. That sounds fun. Medieval mini golf. Like 40% of total population is central. Yeah, but when is it like? Is it only like the coast like states that are considered like east and west coast? And everything else in between is central? You also have like the Midwest or something. That's also something I've been hearing. And the South, of course. Oh, the Pacific is actually kind of the lowest Pacific time zone. Interesting. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like east and west the most, and then in the middle, not so many. Yeah, I was going to say it's mainly just California, and then you have the Rocky Mountains. Or is there, where the Rockies at? Is there some other mountain? I don't know anymore. Yeah, Texas is huge. I mean, the whole fucking country is massive. I've never been to the US myself. Maybe I'll go one day. I do have family in California. But yeah, if I was gonna go, I would probably only go to like California to see the family. Yeah, I have family in California. You had family? Oh, they're dead in Florida eating... What? Eating by alligators? Unlucky. Setting plugin shows hitboxes for crates now. I hated that, honestly. I was playing so much worse without or with the click boxes. It was bad. Wait, California is actually the 39. Jesus. 39 million in just California. What the fuck? 11 million homeless. Yeah. Anyone want to move to Japan? No. It looks pretty cool, but no. No thanks. What? You will be the Titan in that scenario. I mean, I'm not that tall. Yeah, I guess. A Japanese wife? No. Racist. I don't even know what it is. Arion. Blonde hair, blue eyes. I mean, sure. Ah, okay. The perfect, quote unquote, perfect race moment. And why did the music stop as soon as I said that? Dude, I have 1000 download speed and you cannot play a YouTube video. Cool. Well, that's awkward. Crickets. I'll hit the refresh button real quick. Who said that again, Brandine? Was that Homeworld? Crickets. In the fucking tweet. I've always remembered that. Does Homeworld still play? He gotta be 200 mil all by now. What's my PB here? No clue. Like 526 or something. I don't really go for PBs. Rock pass jump. Let's see what this is. Oh, some red, sure. Christian rock. Yo, Mr. Noodle King, thank you. One of their best songs. I mean, you can't really beat Breathe Into Me, I think, personally. But I'll give it a shot. Breathe Into Me is iconic. Call of Duty montage song. You enjoy this over agility? I'm not sure. I haven't finished 200 mil yet, so I cannot give a accurate opinion. After I finish 200 mil sailing, I can say if I like this more or not than other 200 mils. $600k till rank 3. Oh, did 600k? Damn it, he gained on me then. I think it was like 500 something earlier. Well, dinner will be there in about half. Oh. Oh yeah. Dinner time. Well, thank you. Well, I kind of just forgot that it was Monday. I already have one of the other meals outside of the, not outside of the fridge, but in the fridge. But I'll play the song request from Som. Okay, some different vibes. Let's see if this song is good. Everyone to the YouTube stream. Damn, that's not fair. I do like Red, but I don't know this song yet. I would not say this beats breathe into me so far. Dan HDD op is deze van morgen. Sure. Kan ik dat ding niet in de koelkast bewaren voor nog een dag? Of is het dan mis? Yeah, if it's not too much effort. Peak gamer moment, yup. Yo, Joram. Untitled Hardcore 3. Uh-oh. No, it's a nice song. I don't mind this. Two mil XP gained on the tracker. Alright, thank you for the song request. Let's play this other one now. This sounds interesting. What's my keybind setup? I just have like 1 through 3 and 4 linked to like north, east, south, and west. So all the numbers on the floor, I just press the button. What genre of music do you absolutely hate? I mean, like Dutch, like songs for the most part, I'm not a fan of. There's some like decent Dutch songs, but those are mostly like things I listened to when I was like in high school. Some like Ronnie Flex songs were actually not bad. Like the 2010s, like Dutch pop scene was not bad. The opposites, but that's more like nostalgia. That makes it kind of good. De jeugd van tegenwoordig. Okay, this song is kind of hitting. Yeah, I always get scared when I see the the message for being out of bounds. We have 10 seconds to return. We're back. If you get pet while gone, I'll punch you. I think we're fine on that. I don't think I'll get the pet. But I would say like other genres of music I don't really vibe with is probably like death metal. That's probably also not really my type of music. This song is kind of funky. I like the sound. Wait, I missed a crate? God damn it. Oh yeah, in front of yellow or black. I am indeed a dubstep fan, yes. I was a huge dubstep kiddo growing up. Yeah, it kind of has that whip sound. But yeah. Real dubstep or bro step? I mean, like the stuff that was popular when it was popular. Not like the old dubstep. I was too young. But I can probably appreciate all the dubstep. Let's hear a song request from Kella then. You have all the knowledge. Oh. Unlucky. I thought maybe you had a couple songs. How old are you? I'm 28. Yo, Reg UAM. Thank you, man. What rank are you expecting to finish? I am not sure. Hopefully in the top 10. Hopefully top 5, but it's very, very close right now. Except for rank 1. But all the other ranks are super close. Like there's one like bad day and you're just fucking out of the either top 5 or top 10. Alright, thanks for the song as well. What's your name? My IRL name or my in-game name? Well, it's in the description. Maximus XP... What? XP Menimus? Yes. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, GT is gaming, man. It's probably too late for the race, but he could still get top age if he played. But I don't know what his like schedule is. Like he was in uni, but I'm not sure if he's still doing that or maybe he's done. Maybe he has like break for the winter. Yeah, like not playing for 5 days is definitely not ideal. But it's still GT, man. That guy can game. Oh, he was hacked. Oh yeah, true. I thought it was before, but damn, that's rough. How many Barracuda paints? I have 5 paints total. Oh. Sailing might actually be my EHP week record, yeah. I'll probably do a bigger sailing week as well. When we have like true tile and stuff, maybe I can push the week up a little more. But yeah, it's definitely my highest week. Oh, this song is vibey. What? How the fuck? What is... You didn't chin? Oh, I mean EHP. Did I say XP? No, when I was doing Slayer, I was definitely doing more. Oh, okay. Biggest EHP week. I probably did like a little bit of chinning and some fletching. That's probably my record. Kind of curious now to see actually what my biggest XP week is. I'll pull it up in a sec. Do I still have a temple page open? Doesn't look like it. $95.6 with prayer. Interesting. Prayer was fun though. Some POH prayer action. Fletching sucked, man. I was fletching amethyst arrows in Sepulcher. Amethyst arrows and dragon darts. I was fletching during Sepulcher. Was kind of gaming, honestly. A 2-day rest after 2 little fletching in a day? Well-deserved rest, I see. Neat test. Yo, Flix. Thank you, man, for the prime. Surely 4.6 bill had higher week and month record than Road to Max? You mean on the Speedrun account? I played like 4 hours a day on the Speedrun account, man. Ooh. I do have 1,355 days, I think. Yeah, 1,355. I see a song request. Let's play it. Are you only doing sailing on streams? 12 hours a day? No, I want to play like 12 hours or stream 12 hours and then play like another 6 throughout the day. So probably like 3 hours in the morning, then turn the stream on, and then like 3 hours before I go to bed or something. That's probably going to be my schedule. How heavy are the eye bags right now? You sound pretty fried. It's not sure. I haven't looked in the mirror today. Nah, it's just a voice being a little tired from all the yapping today. I'm feeling fine, honestly. Like I'm tired. I feel physically a little tired. Like if I had to like run like 20 meters, I would probably die. But well, not die, but I would be like out of breath for an hour. But it's mainly just a voice, just being a little funky. I honestly haven't really been going that crazy, I feel like. I've just slept every night for at least 5 hours, if not more. I had one 8-hour night and a couple 6-hour. So I'm doing quite well, I would say, for rank 3. But I'm not sure if I would be able to like push to like doing a 120 or a 130 week right now. Because that will be needed, I think, to stay in top 5. Because people will do that in the last 2 weeks. If I had to guess. ETA 200 mil sailing. I mean, if I can maintain this current pace, then it should be like in the middle of January. Early to mid-January. But that means like legit no days of like slacking for 6 weeks almost. You're gonna get 200 mil before I get 99? That's fucked up if true. Do you expect to make it to top 3 200 mil in sailing? Well, in sailing specifically, probably not, since there's this give cookie guy as well. But if I can stay top 5 for like 200 mil, that would be fucking huge. That would be insane, actually. Well, I wouldn't call it easy, man. It's doable with the current standings. But it's very, very close to get our top 5. One off day and you're out of the top 5. But hopefully everyone else is gonna enjoy the nicest Christmas dinner with the family. Meanwhile, I am sailing on the high seas. You cooked Uber boat deck? I probably missed the information you sent along with that message, but or did you not like say more about that, Kala? Oh yeah, the alt charting, yeah. Do you have a route or something for that already? For like early game? You can't stand Christmas with the family? I think it can be fun, but I would rather not lose time this year. I'm on business trip. I mean, for me, it's legit my work right now, Nick. So I'm just gonna. Well, my parents already know like what's up. So, and most of the other family knows as well, dude. Oh my goodness, just grab the fucking crate, man. But I'm just on a business trip, man, during the holidays. Syncret landlubber. That one is actually pretty good. Yeah, it's alright, Nick. I don't really know Fast that well. Like, I've maybe talked to the guy a couple times, but that's about it. Yeah, level 3s, they cannot do this course because you need Regicide to enter the waters of Priv. So JCW could not compete with the mains for 200 mil. I think he got 99 and maybe a little bit of post XP, and then he gave up. Well, gave up. He just AFKs the account to 200 mil and just plays the Iron. Which sounds pretty nice, honestly. Yo, Rick. Thank you, man. Are you 200 mil sailing yet? You will speed, my friend. Thank you. It's definitely a grind to start. But I'm having so much fun just like being a degen skiller again. It's been a while since I just enjoyed grinding the game this much. Even though the skill itself is far from like perfect, I would say. But I'm having fun. Lost in a flow with Acid Soul. I actually hate 2-tick teak, so yes. I think 2-tick teaks is a cringe method. It looks cool, but it sucks to do. I don't like it. I think that is my least favorite tick manip method, like by far. But I do kind of miss the, I don't know, the being like more zoomed in, actually clicking on things in the world with like a red click instead of just gliding around the entire time. I do kind of miss that type of skilling. Like this is fun to like just do, but I want to be clicking on things as well instead of my crystal extractor as the only red click. Oh, my shields actually as well, never mind. 2 things I can red click on. He's just hop rolls to the PvP arena. Yeah, been there. Oh yeah, the crystals you need to break. Well, I'm very happy about that, man. But you know what I mean, like clicking on rocks and clicking on trees is just different than sailing. But so is Sepulcher. That's also like running around. What is this? Oh, my playlist ended. Kom op, jong. I would rather be back at the blast furnace. Yeah, I think I still prefer like traditional skilling over this sailing skill, but it's not bad. I just wish the salvaging was like better. So we could actually do that to have a more traditional skilling feel. Like this boat movement is still pretty alien to me. I'm not sure if this mixes it, honestly. Okay, and the next song just doesn't play. Okay, there we go. You have your other boat like at a mooring point. That's why you teleport or get sent back to a dock. It's super annoying. It happens to be all the time as well. But I want my boat to be on like the island close to this, so I don't have to sail there every time. I'm honestly not sure how it exactly works, man. But I'm pretty sure it's because your other boat is like moored at a other spot or whatever, and then Fortnite happens. We're back. Ibar. Yeah, 1.5 tick salvage is like 180k at best. Oh, I forgot to close the door. Nah, you can get way higher XP rates than this. I am not good at this content, or like perfect. And Joyce did a 6-hour record of almost 247k an hour. I've also just been taking breaks while doing this. I can probably get like 1 or 235 or something long term if I don't take breaks. But I made lunch and just went to the toilet a couple times and just did some trolling as well. I try to go outside at least once every 2 days. Go for a walk. Or sometimes I have to go to the store. What, put your public on? Oh, for, okay. Let me close the door. What is this? SpaceX? Just got 99. Congrats. That is very nice. He almost got two-shot by a frost dragon? Do you not have anti-fire up or what? How many more runs of glide? Still 200? Like 7k, I think. Favorite frituur snack? Honestly, I never eat frituur. But you can't really go wrong with a Deltje Speciaal. But that's not really a snack. Is it? Aim Deltje, no? Deltje Speciaal bliksem. Bliksem, baby. Ah, lekker, jong. Rank 1 is not possible at this rate. Rank 1 is insane. And GZ on the pet, little guys. Have you actually been sailing, Geo? Or what are you up to? Fast is just insane. 42? Lekker, man. Gains. I'm gonna hit 42 sailing as well tomorrow. 42 million. Some CMs, Geo, nice. Yo, but yeah, they kind of do, right? Time out for Fast. He has played too much. He has reached the playtime cap. Hold je, jongen. Number 3, Night Drive. Normally I play this one like late at night, but I don't know, I just saw it in the YouTube recommendations after not liking that other mix, so I just clicked it. Last Century, 5 years ago. I probably same. There was this like mix, like mini mix from Last Century. That was the first time I listened to that. The Night Train in Japan? No, mine is. I had a different one, I think. With some girl on as a thumbnail, like some gray background. That was the first time I listened to this kind of music, I think. Probably also around 5, well, probably more than 5 years ago. Well, no, it was probably in like the COVID era when I discovered this music. I mean, it was a kind of a weird time, of course, the COVID era, but it was so beast for gaming, man. Like the whole world was just like come to a stop, and I don't know, I was just cranking out the EHP. It was pretty cool feeling. Relax and take notes. Okay. Like that shit was a vibe, man. Lockdown era. This is the only shit song on this mix. So I'll play the other song request. Oh, I do. This is a shorter version of. All right, I want to play the full song now. What was it called again? Do you have the link to the full one as well? What was it called again? I'll play this for now, but. Let me try and find this one. Yeah, I'll listen to that in a bit. I need to find this song now. Someone link it, the full version of this. What was it called again? Damn it, I'm losing XP. I don't remember the name. The first one linked? No. The full song of this, what's currently playing. There's like a long song with all of different rappers like mixed into it. Yo. Hello? Alright. I may or may not have been talking for a minute or 10. I forgot I muted the mic. I was like, what do you mean you don't remember, Jingle? I just told him that it's like 20 to 30 seconds. But you get 2k extra XP. I mean, I'm still eating. I mean, only 2k is kind of a lot, though. Like, it's 10% more XP. Something like that. Like, it's not worth it if you're, like, going super fast, but if you just can't really do that, and you just have a better time slowing down at certain parts, it's definitely worth it. No, it's per trial. You get 2k. 1 HP, Eddie. Jongen. Yeah, nice song as well. I don't have the sailing pad now. Dude, I was responding to like half, pretty much all of the things said. But it was all for nothing. Yeah, I think the highest rank I can finish at is probably 3. Like, that's the best case scenario. It will probably be 5 or something that I'm actually gonna finish at. If I had to guess. No, it's my speed boost duration, the counting down thingy. Dragon Slayer 2, Anvil, Ancient Cavern. Jingle. Where you make the dragon plate body and kite shield as well. Two months? I can probably be done in like 6 weeks. If I really went hard. You don't remember in the quest? Where you had to forge the key? You had to go... Oh, I guess you just are stupid then. Unlucky. Yeah, if they don't fix the Horizons lure this Wednesday, I'm gonna be very, very upset. That would actually be criminal if they don't fix it. Partner jubileum? Hoe lang zijn jullie samen? I think it's 3 years of Twitch partner. Something like that. 4? I don't know. I've streamed more than I want to know. What's Horizon's lure? It's the drink in the keg. It provides bonus XP for sailing, but it does not work on the XP drop from trials, which is the bulk of the XP here. So they said they were gonna fix it, didn't fix it on the first week, and then hopefully they're gonna fix it this week. They'll nerf the extractor but fix the lure, making it the same XP. That would suck. I want more XP per hour. Isn't that intentional? No, I don't think it is. Like, it also doesn't work on port tasks, I'm pretty sure. Like, the XP drop. Like, what's the point of having that when it just doesn't work on, like, fucking all the training methods besides salvaging? I'm pretty sure they said they wanted to fix it, so it works there. Alright. Dinner has been taken care of. Now we can game till bedtime. Do you think they'll change Dragon Nail drop rates? What's like the overall consensus on the drop rates from the Dragon items on like Reddit and stuff? Are people saying it's too rare? Everything alright, Jingle, in the kick chat? Frost dragons are good for dragon raids, but everything else is pretty cooked. Okay. That's not me. I think it's definitely you. Where's the angry emote at? That one is so beast. What is this? Is the furnace where you make the Hydra gloves? No? Oh yeah, there's a nice sound in this song. Oh, I'm not sure if you can play this one. People don't seem to like it. Yeah, it stays there the whole song. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me either, but I do hear it. I'll listen a little longer. It kind of sounds like the mining sound, but a little bit more like high pitched, yeah. How can you do this 12 hours a day? I can't. Well, you don't have to, I think. I don't know, I just do it. It definitely sucks at times, man. I would rather do something else. At some moments of the day, I'm like, bro, what am I doing? But then it's, I don't know, just fine an hour later. Something IRL. Just like not at the PC the fucking whole day. Go to the gym. But we keep going. It's really worth it. Yeah, I'm having fun doing this. It's fun to grind, but the grind is not always easy. Sometimes the brain is telling you to stop, but that's not really what you should believe. Did plus 5 kg handstand push-up yesterday? Jesus. Hoe dan, jongen? Absolute demon. He's an orphan. My mom and dad were actually here, like just now. They brought me food. The leftovers, or the leftovers, like the rest of their dinner. My mom just makes like cooks for like 3 sometimes, and then I get what is left. So yeah, I do see my family still. Not long though, they were like gone in like 5 minutes, but they live like very close, so it's no big deal. His mom is not happy? What? What makes you say that? I don't work, Bjorno. Like streaming and YouTube is my work. So I'm currently working. Yeah, I mean, my mom doesn't really like it, yeah, when I play fucking 18 hours a day. Which is understandable. I also don't like it most of the time. But it's only for a little bit, and sometimes you just gotta suffer. Makes the mind strong. Did you have like a job a year ago? No. I've been doing like full-time content for like 3.5 years. I don't even remember how long. I mean, I worked part-time when I was doing Tune Up and All. When did you start the UEM Speedrun series? Somewhere in March of a year. I want to say 2022? 3? I don't know. I mean, I was able to buy a house, Bjorno, 3 months ago or 4 months ago. So I would say that's a yes. Without renting, yes. I didn't say rent a house, I said buy a house. Holy server lag, bro. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like pay cash for the house, of course, but still. That would be insane. You also can't do that with a normal job. What bank? We still trade cows and pigs for homes, true. I mean, I'm kind of like not really doing much on YouTube right now, so it would have to be like streaming. Although like I still make some money from like passive views from YouTube, even if I don't upload. But YouTube has been on a yeah, like a slower pace at the moment. I'm not sure how much goes to like tax. It's not that much if you don't like make that much. Like I'm not like bawling from like the content creation because the more you make, like the more you have to pay, of course. 52? No, no, no. I'm not sure actually, but it's not a lot. You pay 52, pretty sure? Ja, I definitely did not. Betaal helemaal nergens meer voor. Please say hi to my cat. What's up, Twinkie? Big fan, Twinkie. %. Yeah, 52 is only if you're like giga stinky rich. Then you start paying 52%. But that's like an insane amount of money already. And if you just like make like around minimum wage, which is plenty to like live from, you don't really pay that much. Just depends on where you spend your money. And like me being able to save up like 3 years living at my parents definitely helped a lot. Plenty to live from? What world? I mean, if you just aren't spending your money on stupid shit, it is plenty for a minimalistic lifestyle. Cocaine is not stupid shit. True, my bad. What? Badel? I have no idea where that is. Do you agree with the take that rich people should pay more in taxes? I mean, they already do, right? Sort of. In the Netherlands, at least. I'm not sure. I don't really have any views on what should be done better in terms of like taxes and other like laws. I am not informed of how things actually like work. I could just say no one should pay taxes, but that's just not how it works, unfortunately. I mean, don't they like just not have taxes in like Dubai or the Arab what's it called again, that country? What I do? No income tax. Yeah, something like that. Like that shit seems to be working pretty well. I don't know how. Of course, they have like oil money, but things are going quite well there. But again, I have no idea how things actually work. Like in an ideal world, no one should have to like pay taxes or whatever, but yeah. I guess just follow the money is what you could say. We have to start pumping oil out of the ground in the Netherlands. Sure. Are you a Max Verstappen fan? Not really. I do not watch Formula One. Should learn how fucked it is in Australia right now. Oh, that's not great. I heard New Zealand is also kind of rough in terms of like cost of living and like trying to even find a job. UK is the worst. How come, Dave? Okay, then don't pick it up. Just fucking go 0 speed there at the fucking turn. I can definitely feel the fucking servers going to shit. It feels sluggish to sail at the moment. The animation team has been doing good work with the wind animations. True. I kind of wish there was also like a water animation of you actually sailing. I think it still looks pretty jarring how you're just like gliding over like fucking a blue carpet. Would have liked if there was some like water like behind your boat and maybe in front, like some water splashing. There's also like plugins with HD, but they did not make like the official HD client yet, which is kind of a shame. That's why it's called the Granite Glide. I guess so, yeah. But I mean, I don't really see it anymore. But if you actually pay attention to like how your boat is just like moving, it's, I don't know. It's like old school, sure, but it still looks pretty bad, I think. I'm surprised they didn't add a thing for that. Oh, I missed a crate again. Where? Oh, the fucking red one. Damn it. How do you see? I just remembered that I missed that one. What's the next level trail gonna be? You mean like what location? It's probably gonna be somewhere in the new area. Maybe around Fossil Island. Like the areas that are currently not accessible. I could see it being like around Fossil Island. Maybe Mauritania. Yeah, maybe around like mostly harmless, like tropical vibe. I guess the temper tantrum is also like so, well, not really tropical, but yo, what is this song, man? Sounds vibey. Oh, you asked what level? Oh, my bad. 89. Or in the water above the wilderness, yeah. You know, it would be sick for like a Barracuda trial, but I'm not sure if it would work, but the idea sounds cool in my head at least. Like, you have to be with two people on the ship, and one person has to like sail and maneuver the ship, and the other person has to like, well, use other facilities to like get through the course, like shoot cannons on like blockades and that kind of stuff. Where you actually have to have some teamwork. I think it sounds cool, but I'm not sure if it would work, and I'm not sure if people would like it. Maybe you can also have an NPC on your ship to help you out with stuff. Crewmate. But it feels kind of lame. The ship or the Barracuda trials are kind of just the same. Just pick up the crates and do the other objective and just sail. I wish there was a bit more danger involved, where you actually have to have someone else maybe like healing your ship, or actually use the crewmates, because the crewmates were pitched as a pretty like big part of the skill, but you just don't even use them with like the biggest training methods. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. Some team skilling that doesn't really exist outside of like VM, I guess. Sailing XP. Just look at the total XP. That's my sailing XP minus 4.6. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary messages still. Okay, the song needs to get added to the playlist. This shit's crazy. Oh my god, man. Can you guys like log out so I don't lag on this fucking world? What the fuck is going on? The servers are getting salvaged. Yup. Did you ever think your clicks would be faster than your internet? Maybe it's not the servers? No. I don't think it is. I do be clicking fast, but I can just feel the difference in how my boat is moving compared to earlier. That was my mistake, but it just still feels like shit. Gotta do some more degen schedule, so you sleep 6 hours during prime time. It's almost worth it, yeah, but no. That will be fucked up, man. You wake up at like... Well, actually, it's not like super degen, depending on what time you actually go to bed, but... Like, if you just wake up at like 3 a.m. and then game until 9 p.m. That's honestly not super degen. It's actually kind of based. Yeah, you're missing the prime time of the streaming, though. You got fucking all the Aussies in your chat then. I'm not sure if that's something you want. You stream it like past 3 a.m. our time. Five a.m. alarm hitty? What time did you go to sleep then? Like midnight? That sounds crazy, man. Waking up at 5. I like to wake up when there's actually some light outside, though. Some daylight. I'm just gonna get me 11. Damn, 6 hours, Hitty. 6? You're sleeping 4 a day and chilling? Damn, I've been sleeping like between 5 and 6. I feel like if I do 4, it's gonna go bad pretty quickly. But are you gliding 20? You don't even get to see lights anyway in the winter. Scandinavia. That shit must be nuts, man. That must be very trippy to just don't even see the sun for a day or like a whole fucking season. Are you taking a break on Christmas? No. 18 each be on Christmas or bust. $150 million before end of 2025. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think he will. He will probably set the month record for sailing that will probably not get broken as well until a new method comes out, of course. Then someone else might do the month. Dude, fucking random YouTube songs are actually popping off. When you were sleep deprived, I was moving like a boat when on land. Yeah, it's definitely awkward movement. It's so different from like moving a character around. Yeah, I had like one time as well where I was kind of like close to falling asleep. Where I don't know, I was just clicking so slowly, expecting my guy to just like stop when I didn't click anymore, and I was just crashing into everything. Sleeping 6 might be low-key meta. I mean, sleeping 6 is definitely like way more sustainable than sleeping 5 or 4. But I don't know, if I sleep 6, like I'm not gaming for 18. Like I'm like spending some time like away from the PC as well, like doing stuff around the house and just like starting my morning. Having to like shower. So I felt like sleeping 6 is I mean, and you also just like don't instantly fall asleep after you log out. Well, at least I don't. So you have to like get ready for bed, which also takes a little bit. You like don't fall asleep instantly. You can still salvage, of course, trying to fall asleep, but I always find when I sleep 6, I can't even get close to 18 HP. Like 17 is already like pretty damn hard. You did 4 to 6 for like an entire year at uni? Jesus. Why? Like to play 18, you legit need to sleep like 5 or less even. Like set your alarm for 5 hours. Sleep like 4.5. That way I can play 18. Unless you can get over HP, then it's a different story, but that's not really the case for me with sailing. You didn't even use an alarm for most of it? That's kind of based. I definitely do need to use an alarm right now. Otherwise, I am not waking up. I would probably sleep like 10 if I just didn't set an alarm right now. Yeah, maybe I'll do like one reset of sleeping like 8. Like halfway. How much XP do you get from 30 minutes salvage? I don't really know. I think my crewmates catch around 110, like salvage. Around 100, like from just the crewmates AFKing for 30 minutes. So that is around like 12k XP. But then you get to clean it the next day for like pretty good XP rates as well. Like while waking up. So I don't know, I probably get around 150k-ish from like salvaging before I get back to the PC. A little bit over an hour with some like 0 time stuff. Like if I do it while showering and making breakfast and stuff. It's pretty good, honestly, so it would kind of suck if they somehow nerf it. I used a double spot at the Isle of Serpents. Like where everybody goes to. Enjoying the grind? I am enjoying the grind, yeah. May not sound like it at all times, but I am kind of happy I'm skilling again. I've gotten 5 Barracuda Pains summon. Yo, Jamie. What's up, man? Oh, I'm missing a crate. Strolling. Hey, man, nice progress. Sick lap count as well. Have you gotten soup yet? No. Just salvaging now? I wish I could just do that, man. To 200 mil. Sounds very, very epic. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous for JCW, just getting to play the Iron and just AFKing 200 mil sailing on this level 3. Now, salvaging isn't that slow. It would not be 2027. It would be like early 2026. Like February, March or something. Nee, 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 vette kanker. Godverdomme, jongen. This definitely brings the true gamer to the surface. Stupid content. Moet helemaal niks, jongen. Oh. Oei, I didn't get stuck this time. Oh god. Oh, my boat is slow actually, I can do this when I'm not speeding. But I missed one as well there. There was still one in the middle. I need to get that, otherwise it's gonna be really, really bad. Oh, kind of a scuffed lap. What would you rank sailing out of 10? I don't know. I'm it's not a bad skill, but it's definitely kind of weird. If you have to compare it to like other skills, I think it still falls kind of short because it's just a weird looking skill compared to like what we already know and love, but can't really give it lower than a 6 though. Trimming sails is confirmed better. Sort of. I mean, the 6 hour from Enjoys does use it though, a little bit. He said he did like a mix of trimming and like speeding. But it depends on like the skill of the player. Like if you're very good at speeding, it might not make that much of a difference. But if you're kind of bad at doing the thing as fast as possible, then the trimming just makes everything a lot easier and you get some extra XP. So then that probably is better. I'm gonna hit 110 sailing in a bit. How much XP is that still? 90k. Estimated date for 200 mil? Somewhere in January. How high is the almost slurred when I missed the box counter? It's in the chat box. No, but for real, man, this course is cool, but missing a box is so annoying. Yeah, just don't miss it, I know. My bad. What? What happened? Vastgelegd in Discord. Fucking Ruben, jongen. Oh, bijna Jansen, jongen. Geweldig. Yeah, I think Rosewood is kind of cringe for this course. That's why I prefer like the trim tech as well, because you're like kind of moving at the same speed as Ironwood or Camphor for a portion of the trial. Like it is pretty clear that this course was just designed for Camphor, and that Rosewood was kind of like, I don't know, maybe meant for a fourth trial. Yeah, I think if you just miss one crate and you still finish the portal objective, you should probably just get... it probably doesn't count for like the completion time, but you do get like the XP still or something. That would be so good. Or we need a teleport to crate spell. Teleport bow to crate. You set there grinding dragon nails, get the upgrade, and it just got annoying to do with Rosewood. Yeah. I mean, it gets better over time, like you do get used to it, but yeah, the first like hour or two I was doing with Rosewood, I was getting worse rates than I was getting with Chem 4. Because I was just crashing into everything and missing like every crate. Song name is actually a set, apparently. So I don't know. There's no song thingies in the description, at least. Yeah, the song command XD. I can link the mix. It's at 17 minutes, this song, if you maybe can find it from a pinned comment with like the song names. I don't know. But 50%, no, that's too much, man. What the hell? That would feel terrible if you accidentally miss one. If you can just grab it and lose like 7k XP. That is stupid. I think only one crate should be like 10% less XP. That would feel horrible if you get minus 50%. Just don't miss it, lol. True. Gasvernuisje. Might be meta to skip a crate. Dude, 1k XP or 10% XP from the XP drop is like 14, 15k. Like, there's no way you would like miss one crate to save like 5 game ticks to lose out on that much XP. What would even be the best crate to skip, like altogether? Probably something like the one in front of the green portal that you kind of have to go out of your way for. That one sucks. Like at the start, in the open area. That's my least favorite crate. Do all the crates have names yet? I don't think they do. ETA for 200 mil. January something. Depends on how much I can maintain this pace. I think like an early January finish might be possible. I would have to drop like pretty crazy hours. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Like, you should like get them all, but it's just like a very unfun like mechanic when you do miss one. Especially if you're not familiar with the course, like early on, you might as well just reset. But if you like kind of know which one you forgot and you know how to get there quickly, it's not that bad. It maybe adds like a minute to the run. What the fuck in the dead clicks was that? Jesus Christ. Do you think Fast will get it in December? No, that seems impossible, I think. He will probably get it, like first week of January. He'll probably get it a week before me or something. What is this mix? I'm not liking this. Too many sounds. After a 200 mil grind, do you have to do anything to reset the mental? I always took a break after finishing at 200 mil, honestly. Just like one day of just not really playing. Or just running some RD. That's usually what I did. To still like get some EHP on the board. Like after I finished at 200 mil, I just did like RD for a day while just trying to yeah, get into the new skill. January 7th for Fast. Current pace. Beast. I think 4.7 mil days or something. 2.7 is not very difficult to do. I think 4.7 or something. What? Wise Old Man? I'm not sure when Wise Old Man was made, actually. I think it was pretty late. I think I was already 200 mil all, honestly, when they launched Wise Old Man. 2016? Oh, what the really? I don't think I heard about it until like 2021, like legit. 808's from 2016. What is Wise Old Man? It's a tracking website similar to Temple OSRS, and back in the day we had CML, Crystal Math Labs. You can track your gains. CML was like pretty much there from day one. That's like 2013. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, CML was goated until it suddenly wasn't. Then Temple took over. I mean, currently CML is the GOAT if you want to buy some RSGP. Yeah, they have like ads and shit. At least they used to have. Not sure how it is like now. But it went to shit. Someone else bought it and put like gambling and like real trade ads on the website. The current sailing day record? Who has the day? I did not see it. I enjoy just a 6 hour, not a day. Oh, Farmer has it? Beast. Casual 6.6 mil a day. Yeah, Farmer is a beast. Alright, little guys. Well earned 10 hours sleep. Oh, enjoy, man. Yeah, that Wilson has gone back to work. He only had a week off. He did pretty damn well, to be fair, in that week. He was like the only one kind of competing with Fast's hours. For the brief moment, at least. I don't remember that anymore, Pita, but I do believe you. But we aren't there yet. Yeah, but I just don't remember you saying that, to be fair. But I guess you were right. What DK is gonna get hard inted by the holidays? You mean DK Ho? Oh yeah. Gotta get ready for work at this hour? The fuck? Night shifts or what? Well, good luck, man. I was very drunk off the pitas, yes. You work as an operator in a factory? Okay, okay. Sounds kinda cool. Yeah, top 10 is gonna be really close, man. People are gonna like push for the last week as well. Missing the same box twice. Yeah, that's not good. I think I had that once with like the one outside of the red portal, like all the way outside. And I tried to like go back and get it, and then I got sucked into the portal again before I could get it. Because I was like too close to the side. That was not epic. Yeah, the final 10 wheel push is gonna be nuts, yeah. I just need to make sure I have like an advantage of like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 mil XP on some people, so I can just sleep for 4 hours or something. That's kind of my goal at the moment. Try and push, like keep pushing the guys in like 5 or like 6 to 10, like a little bit further. So I don't have to like worry that I get knocked out of the top 10 if everybody just suddenly drops a fucking giga week at the end. 110 sailing. How many hours you play per day now? Like, I guess I'm logged in for like 18 to 19 hours, but I do some AFKing on mobile as well. I was never gonna get rank 1 codes. With people like fast, you cannot beat them. I'm a mere mortal compared to the people like that. I'm honestly surprised I am able to like get into the top 10 or like top 5 like fairly easily. I kind of expected to like barely be hanging on the top 10. Ik dacht dat je weg moest, Pita, jongen. I'm not sure about that. If that's the last song, we'll see. I'm not sure if I heard the song. I'm not gonna listen to it right now. Maybe another time. Nou, je moet aan het werk, Pieter. Up. Kst. En nou wegwezen, jongen. Begin pas om 11. Ja, hallo. Yo, Pieter. Good luck at work, man. Je bent ontslagen, kut. Time to go to bed and wake up at 3 a.m. No thanks. Wait, 11 mil gap? There's an 11 mil gap between me and Fast at the moment? I don't believe that. Who's saying that? There's no way. Fast is on 46. Yeah, that guy is high. Well, I'm on 38, almost 39. You said 36, so that's where things go wrong. 9 mil gap, man. He's just gaining on me. Like it's nothing. He was like 7 mil a couple days ago. What settings on GPU? I have like no settings on the GPU plugin. Everything is as basic as possible. I just have the draw distance enabled. Everything else is on like standard settings. Fast does not stream, no. He should though. Would be epic. Are you in the Skilling Methods Discord, Derek? You can find my Discord, like my personal Discord account at the top of that Discord. That's probably the quickest way. Like from the members list, I should be at the top. Yeah, the Skilling Methods Discord. And then just DM it to me or something. Like it's the big Discord that a lot of people are in for like different skilling methods, like guides. Yeah, or Fast may have found some tech, but I'm pretty sure he's still cruising around on the glide. Yo, Burat. Thank you, man. How are you doing, Beast? He probably started getting pretty insane rates. I guess you can check his like update table logs on Temple. What kind of 6 hours he's dropping. Maybe Fast has gotten some good rates, yeah. I can't really seem to get the hang of it, honestly. Like 225 is legit my cap if I'm streaming. It is with taking breaks though, so it's not too bad. Like still getting 1-to-1 while like being away from the PC for several minutes at a time. It's not bad. And eating dinner. I'm actually just getting 1-to-1 for like hours, like when the PC is on, so that's kind of good. His most recent 6 is 226. Yeah, I think Fast is just gliding at same rates as I'm going, but he's just playing a couple more hours per day. He saw a give cookie AFKing in the trial yesterday. Damn. XP waste. I just can't imagine doing 3 nerd logs and then still playing a bit extra. Yeah, it's nuts, man. It is nuts. I mean, I'm close to my second nerd log of the day, and I'm probably gonna do one more. But yeah, there's no way I'm doing like more after that. Well, I'm gonna do close to a second nerd log, or the third nerd log, not quite the full 6, I think. Missed the box? We'll see. No, I don't think I missed the box. Should be fine. Yeah. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate that. Yo, Pat. Yeah, I'm staying here till 200 most likely. This is just the fastest XP. XP an hour is on the screen, Beast, in the bottom left. Weet erop, de jongen. 1,000 hours isn't that bad for 200 mil. Nah, it's not bad. No, it's definitely kind of pushing it though. If it was like any longer, then it would have probably been a lot harder to do. Yo, Nathan. Thank you. I mean, agility took probably around 2,500 hours for me, since I did most of it at Arty. Actually more. I probably did like almost 3,000 hours of agility. EHP is not like well, first of all, EHP is 102, I think, for edgy. But EHP is not meant to be like a tick perfect rate. It's like a rate you can maintain for hours on end. That's a good EHP rate. Like mining is, I think they upped mining to like 127 or 126, but you can get like 133 or something if you are tick perfect, but that's not what EHP stands for. It's a like average XP rate for a method that is like accepted to be like the most efficient. So for sailing it's 225 because you can just maintain that while taking breaks and stuff. But the real like HP rate for, or the real tick perfect rate for this might be like way higher. Damn it, that's bad, missing that one. Oh, a wrong button for the camera point. Yeah, the banking stuff is a little silly with the extractor, where you can just get 30k crafting while just doing a bank stand skill. That needs to go for sure. But I feel like the... Oh, don't forget that one. But the extractor itself is not really a big problem, I think. They just need to make it so that you need to like move like an X amount of tiles to use it again. Like they can just do like, oh, you extracted this this water already or something. Just slap a message on there as you didn't move like 20 tiles or more. And then it's still like usable at the trials. Because if they just nerf the XP from it, which they probably will do, knowing Jagex, I don't know what other ideas they could come up with, but that would feel so bad during everything. We'll see what they do. I'm quite excited for this Wednesday. It's gonna be a pretty big update, I think, for like the future of the Tulip Mill grind. What kind of updates they're gonna like put in there. Frost Dragons is insanely toxic after last weekend. What happened? I don't think I did, Jingle. I did click on it, but I haven't actually looked at it, I think. It's a war zone? Yeah. They probably should have added a few more spawns. Per chance. Few more rooms. It's kind of like if they added the tormented demons or something with only like the big area, not like all the small hallways. Like that shit would just not work. That shit worked in like fucking RS2 or pre-UC, but not with old school's player base of like high level gamers. But to be fair, Rune Dragons were also pretty bad on like launch of Dragon Slayer 2. Like you just had 10 people like fucking in every Rune Dragon world trying to fight over one spawn. You had people like flicking bulwarks to stay longer. Shit was kind of nuts. What an update though. Rune Dragons. That just blew every alt method out of the water at that point. Slayer only area, yeah, that is definitely needed. I'm getting 6 hours in 10 minutes. And we have 1.1-ish mil to go. Or 40 mil. But I don't think I'll stream all of that tonight. As I would like to give my voice a little rest as well. Slayer only area for... I mean, we have like fucking Slayer only area for like Kurasks and Blue Dragons, man, in the Tablet Dungeon. It's the least they can do, but yeah, it's kind of a cheap solution. Slayer only baby black dragons in the Tablet Dungeon. Alright, be right back. No. Exit. Didn't mean to click on you. I need to get off my ship so I can log out. Alright, a bit over 1.1 mil XP to go. I am doing the trimming method, yes. So my completion times are not as fast as other people might have. But I like the trimming method. I hope they don't touch the trimming XP. That would suck. Then I have to relearn how I do this course this Wednesday. You don't need a rosewood mast for the trimming method, but it definitely makes it even better. I would say with ironwood or camphor, it's just personal preference, I think. I think you can just get the same XP rates if you are doing it normally. Also, the gill catcher makes it also better since you have like room for 3 speed boosts. And I think it also gives more XP per like captured wind. So you kind of want to get all of that. Ideally. You're gonna play Osiris in a retirement home? Well, hopefully I don't have to go to the retirement home. I don't know how long I will be playing this game. It's fun to play. And I could see this... I could see myself still playing this when I'm like 50. Probably not as much as I'm doing right now, but I would probably still log in like in the evening to just do a couple hours of gaming. Listening to some tunes. You will die one day before you get our way. I hope not. Barracuda paint is most common from Tempor? Wait, actually? Do they have the rates on the wiki or something? Well, that is interesting. Nee, joh. The perfect turn, but the crate is just out of the way of the perfect turn. You hate to see it. How much are the paints worth now? Have they crashed to like under 1 mil? Wait, it's the most rare from Gwyneth? What the fuck? They gotta be trolling. So you can just pull up in like a rosewood hull and just smoke the tempo trial 200 times and hit the rate? What the fuck? A Ghibli with rosewood, that sounds pretty bad. Actually, no, I don't think it does. Because your rosewood boat actually does not get a speed up anymore from the rapids. So I think we always were sailing with sort of like almost rosewood speed on those trials. Like the rapids just don't do anything anymore. I think I would rather drink bleach than do Ghibli Jive again. What do you mean? Ghibli Jive is fire, man. I can't wait to do it on the UAM. $40 mil sailing today, that's the goal, yeah. I just finished my second 6 hour. So 1.1 mil should not be too bad. It's like what, 5 hours of 220k? So it should be done at yeah, at 4 again. Gaming. But I'll probably end stream in like an hour. Because I would like to chill for the remainder and give my voice some rest, because the voice is kinda going through it today. Yo, aesthetic. Yeah, it's my Twitch partner anniversary apparently today. I didn't even know that was a thing, but the Twitch the Twitch knew more than I did. Jingle knew. True. But is it just like there when you enter the stream? Like the first thing it says is just like happy partner? Ah, okay. Okay, song going kind of crazy. This mix is honestly kind of beast. I was not sure if I wanted to listen to like the minimal stuff. But I'm really liking this mix. Rank 3 now, climbing hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm like actually rank 3 though. I think City Morgue still has like 2 hours on me. Which is kind of nuts. Only 2 hours after like 2 weeks. Do you think second is achievable? No. I don't think Daddy Necro is gonna let me pass. Oh yeah, I haven't listened to the Automaticity new mix, yeah. We could play that after this one is done, but we'll see. Maybe I'll probably play it for tomorrow. Oh, this one is like long, this mix. What the fuck? This mix is nearly 3 hours. That's kind of beast. How fun do you think sailing is compared to other 200 mils? I don't think it gets close to many skills, to be fair. I don't mind sailing, but for a 200 mil skill, it's kind of cursed at the moment. It's very high potential. I'm not sure. Like, it's pretty chill to do, but it's not... It almost doesn't feel like skilling, you know? But that's just because it's new and all the other skills we have known for many years, so you can't really compare it to the others like that, but still, it feels a bit off. Yeah, I was talking about that Aristana with Necro yesterday. And we both said like we probably would not go as hard for for a good rank if it was 100k an hour. I would probably just AFK it, honestly, if it was another 2 months. I would just say like, alright, I do not care enough about the top age to spend like 4 months no-lifing this shit. But 2 months is pretty doable. But anything after that, it gets a little much. Dude, this mix is actually dumb, bro. What the fuck? No, this is not the Automelody one. This is just a random mix I happened to come across today, but it fucking slaps. Like, what? Any news on a roadmap from JX? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do more sailing anytime soon. I think they're gonna leave sailing at least for like 4 to 5 months like this, and then they're probably we'll see like a new quest and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, the ship combat is really, really bad. I don't know, maybe after feedback they decide to do something about it, but I fear the worst. But yeah, the new quest sounds pretty exciting. New vampire quest. I love the vampire quest line, to be fair, so I'm hyped for that as well. And hopefully we get some cool stuff from that. I have no idea what they're gonna like propose for rewards, like from the new city. Would be nice, yeah. Better way of blood shards. Fast is not a content creator. He is a gamer from Lithuania that likes to play RuneScape. Oh. Don't hit me with the vocals in a mix. No. Time for me to AFK again. Good luck. Thank you, man. Good luck to you too. As long as they keep the focus to this, I'm fine with it, but I was kind of vibing with the no focus. Kind of threw me off. You're gonna place rank 3 if you maintain the space? Not necessarily. Other people can play more and like pass me on rank 3. Well, I don't care about Cookie. For the overall race, it does not matter. But I don't think I'll pass Necro, and therefore I also don't pass Cookie. Necro is like the fucking wall of China or whatever. Is that how you say that in English? Chinese muur? He will just not let you pass, man. He will just speed up if you get close. The Great Wall of China, yeah. Like, if he notices me getting close, he will just put in extra... Shut up with the focals. Trying to talk, man. Alright, I'm skipping ahead in the mix. I'm not happy with this. Yeah. Necro is like Gandalf. Yeah, I don't care about the sailing rank. I care about overall only, of course. It would be sick though if Cookie actually gets like in between the 200 mil alders with the sailing. But it's still like pretty long. Maybe Cookie has like obligations later down the line before 200 mil. Fast is not cheating or account sharing. Fast is gaming. He is indeed not a streamer. Thank you, Godly One. I mean, Fast is just a like known member of the HLC. Like, he's not cheating. We all know him. Yeah, I just do like streaming full time. That's how I'm living at the moment. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if you're doing some account sharing on his old account. Harmony account or whatever. What was it again? Like the RD rooftop prod. Turned out there was some account sharing going on after all. Jeblim. Well, Fast could be very rich and he doesn't have to work anymore. Or he lives at his parents. I don't know. No one knows, I think. And no one needs to know either. He's just gaming. Do the families of the tournament all players get concerned about their well-being? I do not know any of the families of tournament all players. But I would say most of the people who have tournament all, or like who have gotten it in the past, are, well, pretty normal people. They just like to play RuneScape a lot and don't really focus on anything else outside of RuneScape because their priorities lie with gaining XP. A good amount of them also just works a normal job and just plays like 60 hours like outside of work. Like it's not that hard to get 200 mil all, especially these days anymore. It's a lot of hours, sure, but it's not like that many hours that it's impossible to get over like the course of 5 years of just consistent playing. Yeah, and people were like way younger, so you could just like be in school and just like do fuck all and just play RuneScape all day and be fine. Like it's been fucking ages since like the top page filled up with 200 mil hours. Like that shit was 2022 or something when top page was full. Getting close to like 3-4 years ago. Isn't it a video game addiction? I'm not sure. I wouldn't really call it that. And yours is a fair bit lower than your prediction at the moment. Yeah, but he will regain. He just didn't really have fun with the skill early on, so he didn't play for a couple days. Which I don't blame him. I was pretty close to not playing either, but luckily I pushed through the fucking slog of the early game. How is it not a video game addiction? Well, it's hard to describe the term like addiction, I feel like, with how we talk about video games. Like, it's not that those people who go for 200 mils, like, they need to play this game, otherwise they, like, fucking die IRL. It's just something we enjoy, like, doing outside of our other, like, yeah, like, things we do IRL, if that's school or work. It just feels good to work to something that's like super long term. It feels rewarding to stick to like XP goals per day. It's yeah, it's just sort of like a grinding mentality that you yeah, that you like get from this. And if you have never like done that, you won't understand. I can explain it, but you just won't get it. I mean, the competition like aspect is sure, like for sure a thing, but I would say most of the players just enjoy the game and enjoy skilling goals. And the competition is a nice like thing that sometimes like happens if two people are like racing for a skill or like a rank. But it's not really on the forefront of what skilling entails, I would say. And it's just number go up good, and if you can't play, then you will just play later. It's not that people are like addicted to playing the game. But I mean, technically we're all like addicts to our own emotions and feelings, so that's also something you can say. Like it feels good to do something, so you will try to do that as much as possible. But it's kind of a weird argument. What is bro yapping? I mean, I'm spitting facts here, Jingle. True and real. Should have seen that one coming, to be fair. Can you start a new speedrun, max cap speedrun category that bans methods that cost unreasonable gold in order to make it better repeatable? I was maybe thinking of doing another run like with sailing and actually like doing it more in a traditional way where I just don't have any help from any alts. But it's still kind of awkward on a main because you can just like, I don't know, get drops from certain things and have like more money, but I think that's still something I would like to explore. I think that with sailing, it definitely makes it a lot more interesting. What? Who said what? Godly one. Most of these hardcore skillers don't have anything else in their life, and their number one priority is playing RS. I don't think that's true. Like I know pretty much all of the skillers that have played this game, and I just don't really see that. Like most just were pretty normal dudes that just enjoyed playing RuneScape in their free time. Of course, there's exceptions, but I would argue that like the PVM community, or like not really the PVM community, but people who are more prone to like gambling addiction kind of thing, those are like way more hooked to a game like RuneScape when there's like games of chance and, well, dual arena stuff at play. I think the skillers are honestly the most stable group out of any of the player base. Have you ever had a girlfriend? I've had a girlfriend for almost 5 years when I was in high school into uni. She also played video games, but ended up separating because it just like done, I guess. We did go to the same high school, yes, but then we went like to different schools for uni. What about UAMs though? Pretty cool people, I would say. Based. Any girls for 200 mil all? No, I'm trying to think who is the highest ranked. I think it's Get Melissa, surely. Highest ranked girl. I don't remember actually. No, Get Melissa. She's in the stream sometimes too. From Russia. Mel something with a K then is her Twitch name. Kind of painful you constantly having to justify yourself to these chatters. I don't really mind it. Gets me through the grind of today. I don't mind talking about stuff like that. But yeah, that's definitely what you get from like being high ranked and then streaming. And also like with this new skill grind, there's a lot more eyes on like the high level skillers for the first time ever, because usually the skillers are just doing their own thing and everybody's just watching fucking Fortnite deadman mode. But now the skilling race is definitely piquing some more interest, so you get some chatters. Thank you, Van Bommel, 39 mil. How much XP per run? I think it's like 23k or something with the trim tech. Oh! Oh, that's a pretty big raid. What's up, Bodhi? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate that, and welcome everybody. Thanks for the prime, Zubi. How's everybody doing? I'm currently almost stuck. That would be embarrassing. Currently ranked 3 overall, or 4. I don't know, it's pretty close between the rank 3, 4, and 5 at the moment. But we're holding on. And thanks for the happy partner anniversary chats. Apparently it is my 3-year anniversary of being a partner, something like that. I'm gonna do my first 4 mil XP day today, I hope. I started today at 36 mil and got 1 mil left to 4 mil. Wait, he's still live on Kick? Uh-oh. Is Fast really running 21 and 3s? At the moment, probably not. Well, maybe he is again, but he definitely played like an insane amount for the first week. He played probably 150 hours in week 1, and I and everyone else played like 120, so he already started with like a 30-hour advantage over everyone else. So that was pretty hard to like get back to him, and now he's just probably accelerating again for like another 130, 140 week. So he is uncatchable. Unless his like PC explodes or something, he will just get rank 1. Can he keep the pace till 200 mil? I mean, he doesn't even have to. Like, he's so far ahead. He can just sleep for 20 hours and just still be in the lead. "20 hours of mobile? I mean, yeah, but... Point being, he is super far ahead because he just gamed his fucking head off in the first week. While no one else did. How many soup pets? I actually don't have the pet yet. I've gotten 5 paints from the trial, but no pet. Yo, Daisy. You're scared? We don't need the soup copy pasta, man. Get out of here. Yeah, I think you do need to make the time for the paint, but apparently the paint is like super common from the tempered like trial. Like it's twice as rare from the Gwennet. Yeah, thanks for all the follows as well, guys. I don't think the follow alert actually does anything, but I see them coming in. Nee, 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 nee. Have you started any theory crafting for potential new Maxcave speedrun? Not yet, but I have been thinking about it, yes. If I'm gonna do one, I would probably want to do one like without any alts, because it's probably more relatable for people to watch. And I also don't have any money to do like crystal crafting again. But I think it would be a better, like a different perspective on like a Maxscape speedrun. Because like the logout slayer stuff and like just cheesing all the buyables, it's cool, but I would rather do something different. I will not be celebrating Christmas with my parents. I'm on a business trip on the high seas of Gillinor. Christmas will be there next year. Sailing will not. Is it a tax write-off? Perhaps. No, but my family doesn't really care about Christmas either, which is chill. We kind of just quit doing that. We were kind of just doing it for like tradition, like everybody like, oh, Christmas dinner is meeting with family, but actually no one really wanted to do that, so we kind of just stopped doing it to begin with. We went to school together years ago? Okay. I'm not sure who this is though, but what's up? But yeah, the grind is still on, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. He's probably trolling. I mean, I do know a lot of people that know that I also play RuneScape and I'm a streamer like IRL. It's definitely not the first time that someone would say something in chat. I've met many people in Twitch chat that knew me from like IRL or school or sports. No. It's not the girl. Which girl, actually? I talk about girls all the time, of course. Not. We sat close together in biology? I mean, which year though, dude? I failed many high school years, so I've had biology with 3 different like years of like people. I actually know a crazy amount of like people from high school since I had to redo so many years. Pretty sure exam year? I mean, just give me a name, man. This is confusing. I do have a couple people in mind. Who was the teacher? Oh, actually, I'm thinking about chemistry right now. Who did I go with biology with? Who was sitting next to me? Or just doxed the whole class. I mean, just like a first name, I already know like who is who, and that doesn't mean anything. I mean, who was the teacher? Mevrouw Bosman? Hey, Mevrouw Bosman. Bosman. Our biology teacher was called Bosman. I think, or did we have someone else in that last year? Bosman. Well, if he no, I'm not gonna say the school the high school the name of the school. That would be a pretty big dox. Is he single? I don't think so. I live in Germany, 5 minutes from Enschede. Cool. Thanks for sharing that with the class. Let's keep doxing ourselves, yeah. I'll give 100 mil to the first person who puts their full address in the chat in the Twitch. No, don't do that. Everybody just fucking saying where they live and shit. I mean, I'm Dutch. I won't pay anyway. GG. Dude, Tiger's Eye, you're fucking insane, man. What are these questions? What does that mean, personable? I'm one of the most personable of the OSRS streamers. You have a nice personality. Well, thank you. I don't know, I'm just a regular dude, honestly. Just loving some skilling on old school RuneScape. But I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have the pet yet. Pet is not real. I wonder if Necro or Fast have gotten the pet yet. I also don't have all skilling pets on this account. I don't have the Chinchompa pet, but I did drift net fishing. Head out, Jingle. Or head off, too bad. I was gonna say head out at this time of day. Alright, good night, man. You got it at 500k? Oh, okay. Well, then I wonder if Fast has gotten the pet. Otherwise, I'm probably rank 1 dry for the pet at the moment. Not that it matters, because pets are cringe. Bodhi got his one on 12.5 mil. Oh, that's good timing, right before 99. What was Bodhi doing actually today? What is he up to? Is he back to the hardcore? Doing some sailing or... Killing sharks? Oh, for the hook? Do sharks drop the hook? Oh, that must have been an amazing stream, because the ship combat is so cool. Pets are cringe. Guy going for 200 mil sailing experience? Yeah, you're damn right, pets are cringe. After getting 7 TOA pets and no shadow from TOA, I cannot like pets anymore. Not the fucking TOA command. Get that shit out of there. I don't want to see that. Did you like them before the incident? Not really, but that definitely was the final straw. I think the pet is more rare than the shadow, and I got 7 of those and no shadows. Which was not cool. I remember watching Zoidberg kill all of his Cerberus pets. I killed all my pets as well back in the day. I had like probably 15, 16-ish pets back then. And I also killed them all, but then Jagex did an update and it just like could be reclaimed. I do have the Horizons Lure drink, yeah. But it currently doesn't apply to the final XP drop of Trials, unfortunately. I hope they're gonna change that this Wednesday. Otherwise, I probably got it for no reason. It was fun, though, to chart the oceans. I had a pretty fun time doing that on my own. I know you can, like, hire people to, like, sail you around and shit, but I definitely wanted to enjoy a little bit of the sailing skill myself as well. The exploration aspect of it. It probably took like 6 hours in total. I definitely lost some time doing that compared to like doing it now with like a taxi, but who cares? It probably still is a time save, but not as big. Like if we get a 2.5% on like the final XP drop, it would have legit saved like 5 mil XP or something if it worked on everything. But now it's probably closer to like 4 mil. Since I'm already at 40 mil. What's my PB here? I generally don't know. I don't go for PBs. And I do the trim method, so it's not gonna be faster than like 530. Yeah, I got camera points for the swapping the camera because it's so annoying that they just like snap your neck if you're coming out of a portal. You have to like manually turn every time. I got sick of that, so I got some camera points set up. What do you do outside of RS? Not much, honestly, at the moment. But normally I guess I just go to the gym. That's my other hobby, lift weights. And yeah, that's about it, honestly, that I'm doing. Play Rooney and lift weights. And listen to music and sleep and eat. It's pretty chill, honestly. It's a peaceful life. What mouse do I use? I have a SteelSeries Rival 600. No work? RS is my work. I do full-time content creation, although I've been kind of taking a break recently before sailing as I was busy with renovating my house, but right now we are working overtime. The cost of living is not high where I'm at, luckily. It's not cheap either, but it's very affordable. Friesland, Boppe. I can definitely support myself through content, yes. I actually bought a house about like 4 months ago. What do you think, or what should happen to the extractor? I think they should leave the XP as is, but they should put a limit on it of how often you can use it in like a certain location, aka put a like travel distance requirement on it. Like if you don't like travel more than X amount of tiles, you cannot use it again. That's probably the easiest way to still leave it intact for the trials and leave the XP rates as they are at the moment. But make it so you can't like abuse it too much during like bank standing stuff or like during the AFK salvage. Do you want E-wife or IRL wife in the future? These questions, man. What the fuck? Tiger's Eye has to be some fucking AI bot or whatever. Yeah, both, man. I want all the wives. I don't have any education. I never finished uni. And I don't really mind that. I don't think I should have any issues with life after RS. Education in the XP. I studied civil engineering, but I dropped out in the second year as I was not really enjoying it. And then I didn't really know what to do. Worked part-time while getting 200 mil all. And yeah, started. I went back to school again for civil engineering because it was like still the only thing I really could see myself doing. But then I uploaded that Maxscape Speedrun series first episode video. Then I was like, you know what? Let's give this a shot. What do you mean, Blitzscape? I do have student mil all. Oh yeah, I didn't even hear it, Bossman. This one is less annoying though. Not anymore? God damn it. What mix is this? I can link it in a bit. It's kind of fire, man. This it's like a 3-hour long mix of just stuff similar to this, but then without the vocals. This is like the second song with vocals in it so far. Do you go to Copenhagen? What? I'm not from Denmark. I'm from the Netherlands, man. What the hell in Finnish? Hyvä kumppaninofficiopelplaaja. There we go. Thank you, man. Hyvää huomenta. The Dutch Caribbean? No. I have not. Oh yeah, I was gonna link the mix. Here's the mix, you ain't. Hagelslag or Nutella? I don't eat either of those. Peanut butter is where it's at, man, for the pre-workout snack. Or honey, actually. Honey also goes kind of hard as a pre-workout. 2 toasts with honey. I'm a very healthy eater, yes. I've actually never ordered food. I've never used any of the DoorDash equivalent things. But I've also lived at my parents' until like 2 weeks ago. But still. Even when my parents were not home or something, I always cooked for myself. You never ordered a pizza? Not like by myself, no. Is it cooking XP waste? Not really. I mean, it's different, like with the sailing race, of course, but like going for 200 mil all, like it's not like you're gaming 18 hours a day, like every day. Like it's pretty casual. Everybody just goes at their own pace for 200 mil all. Most people just work or go to school. So cooking is perfectly fine to do. But for sailing, I do have my mom like bring meals sometimes, as she cooks like too much anyway, so I just get what's left over. And I ordered some, well, actually kind of ordered food, but it's like pre-made meals from what's it called again? Muscle meat, which is like a meal prep brand of like healthy foods. But I've never ordered like fast food or anything for myself. The Dutch Giant, yeah. It's pretty beast, honestly. They are pretty good for their price, I would say. I think on the website there were like 6 euros each. And it's like a decent meal. It's not like an insane amount. Especially the chicken rice broccoli one I got was pretty underwhelming in terms of like how full I was afterwards. But that's kind of what that meal does anyway. But I had a different one with like some beans, like Mexican beans, kidney beans, and like some corn and whatever. That one was pretty damn good. I really liked that one. What's my height and weight? I'm 6'2", and let me think. Well, I'm not sure how heavy I'm actually am at the moment. I probably lost some weight during the first 2 weeks of sailing, to be fair. But probably around 200 pounds or something. Give or take 200. Probably a bit lighter now, but I was like close to 210 at my peak last bulk. Yeah, I'm pretty average in the Netherlands, 6'2". I'm definitely not like the tallest dude ever. The Aaron Jaeger physique, true. The Attack Titan. Well, that was a while ago, to be fair, that picture. I definitely gained some size since then. Like I probably was like 82 kilograms back then, I would say. Of course, a bit more lean, but yeah, I definitely gained like a good amount of lean mass since then. Is this your job? This is my job, yeah. Sailing on the high seas of Gillinor is my job for the next couple weeks. And then we're gonna go back to the UAM. Let me be Armor Titan? Yeah, you're definitely fucking well, I'm not sure how tall you are. I don't think you're Colossal Titan yet, but definitely Armor Titan vibes from Yaint. $180? Yeah, you have to be like almost 2 to be considered colossal. Why don't you do bicep curls on the toilet, dude? What the hell, man? I don't think I actually have space for that in my toilet. My toilet is pretty small. we had to place a new toilet, and it already was a pretty small like place, but the new toilet was actually slightly bigger as well. So now you're kind of just in the wall almost. Actually, I can't. I have my fingers on the camera keys. I feel like 2 months no workouts, you would lose most of your physique. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do no workouts, and I think I should be fine as well. Just went to the gym today for the first time. Oh, I forgot one. After sailing, poor show. Yeah, I went once as well. Like a little bit of, I think 8 days after sailing. But I mean, to be fair, it was not the worst workout. I was just like giga tired the rest of the day, and I was out of breath like after every set, but still had a decent pump. Yeah, going to the gym after you have been sick for like a week or two is the worst, man. I mean, it's nice to be back, but you're you're just perma out of breath. It's insane. And the mix is close to ending. Got like 20 minutes left. Thank you, Stumpy. Yeah, this trial is by far the best XP at the moment for the skill, so unless they change how the success rolls or something work on the salvaging and tick manip suddenly becomes good, which I don't think they will do, it's just gonna be discourse. What? What did he say in the song? Oop. Trolling. Will be interesting to see how they nerf the extractor on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of what they're gonna do. Like, it doesn't need to be a fucking like giga nerf on the XP across the board and then try to rebalance other XP like values to make up for the nerf, because they probably don't want to just lower the XP an hour like altogether. They just need to make it so you can't use it at a bank, and you have to travel like a certain amount of tiles before you can use it again. That is probably gonna be good enough to keep things in check. And maybe just make it so you can't get crystal shards outside of the priv area and just Maybe just rename the item to like extractor and give other items in other areas. That would also be cool. A bit more thematics going on. But we'll see what happens this Wednesday. Yeah, it's kind of silly. It just works on all the waters with the crystal. I do think you get like more crystal shards from the waters at Priv, but yeah, I don't think the XP is necessarily the problem. I just think it's a little off in thematics as well, which I don't like. Buff salvage to 200k. I mean, if they buff like tick manip to like 250k, like tick perfect, that would be fucking amazing. Because then we just can choose what you want to do. Like, XP rate's fairly similar, but some people prefer trials, other people prefer tick manip, or you can do a mix of both. I think that's just much more fun for like the 200 mil race if there's multiple methods you can do. Like, we kind of know the rates for the trial. Like, I don't really see why we couldn't try to bring the tick manip up to the same level. Like post 99, maybe slap a skill cape perk on the skill cape that gives like 10% bonus salvage or whatever, similar to the mining cape. What's a tick perfect tick manip rate? Not sure what tick perfect is at the moment, but it's not higher than 200, that's for sure. How many shards you had? No idea. I have like 2.3k in the inventory, but that's not all of it. Yeah, the current perks are very weird for the sailing cape. I do kind of like the renaming your ship. Like, that's thematic. That fits. I don't mind that, but it's a little weak on the teleport side. Also, just like giving it the double salvage loot chance. That shit's just so much fun for like tick manip skills, man, where you get like double like yield. That shit hits like crack, man. Doing some mining, the mining cape procs and the Varrock armor for the triple. That's the shit, man. Dragon pickaxe does not matter for tick manip. You can tick manip with a bronze pickaxe as well. I think the best pickaxe to learn tick manip with, if you don't have an infernal, is adamant, since if you make a mistake, you can just keep going and you'll be in cycle again. Since the 4 tick, like, base mining speed carries over to, like, the next rock. Yeah, the Sailor's Amulet is already, like, the same thing, but then, like, almost better. Well, you can't teleport the boat with it, but... Yo, Bami. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 mil actually. Well, not on the tracker because I did like some salvage this morning, but I'm gonna go to 40 mil, so 800k more. A little bit less than 4 hours. Sailing Cape should make me immune to the ice on GG because I CBA clicking it. Well, it's actually not ice, it's crystal. But I think a Dragon Helm should have an effect on that. I suggested to Husky, like Eddie Helm, you click 3 times, Rune, you click 2, and Dragon, you only have to click once. I think that would be a lot nicer if they implement something like that, and then the extra, or helms, is what I'm saying. And those helms would actually have a use. Because I would build a Dragon Helm very quickly if that was the case. Because right now I'm still rocking Eddie, because there's no point in upgrading. Gumobium. Yeah, I got smoked. I was trying to ban someone from the kick chat. What does rapid level even mean? Well, some rapids are like stronger in like higher level areas, so you kind of just need a higher level for them, otherwise you take damage. It's kind of just something to sort of give the upgrading the helms like a use. Nee, 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 nee. Kom op, jong. Yeah, we don't even have level 4 yet. It's just for future stuff, but I don't understand why we didn't get the effect for the crystal stuff on the helms. That would have been nice. You gotta go. Great stream, Max. Alright, see ya, mystery classmate. Have a great night, man. Good night. Who was sitting close to me with fucking biology, man? I just can't remember it anymore. Your girlfriend sat next to you? Oh, that was not exam year then, or was it? Oh, I think it... Dude, I'm dying to know. I mean, it's legit though. Like, I was sitting next to my girlfriend, I think, at biology in the final year. So now we have confirmed it's legit. What do the number tiles mean? It's for my camera points plugin. I press 1. Well, I don't have to press 1 here since I already pressed it, but... But it turns my camera to face the correct direction without having to like use the mouse wheel to do that, which gets annoying after like a couple hours. Maybe maybe someone should catfish as a cute girl to distract Fast or Seven from the grind. Dude, that is not a real message. This is fucking insanity, dude. But yeah, maybe someone should. Maybe someone should. I don't think Fast would fall for that though. He's too focused. Are you gonna do 99 sailing on the speedrun account? I'm probably gonna do a new speedrun, to be fair. Like, I'm not sure how interesting it's gonna be if I just do sailing, like isolated from everything else, because I'm kind of curious, like, where does sailing actually like slot in terms of like efficiency? Like, does it help any other skill to like get some zero time done? Because I don't really think it does. But we'll see. It's definitely more interesting that way. I'm gonna do it on the UAM first though, since I actually play the UAM still. I'm going for Grandmaster Combat Achievements on that account, without Mega Rares, I might add. So I'm definitely gonna do that first, and the speedrun is probably gonna be later. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo like the Iron speedrun though, or the UAM. I'm just gonna get 99 sailing on that account. Like, on the UAM it's already pretty interesting, because ship upgrading is a pain in the ass. Stop clicking to the left at the start. It helps me do the start better. I don't know how to do it otherwise. it's easier if I just click to the left once after 2 ticks, then get the boost, click the boost, and then spam click the entrance. If I don't do that, I just crash into every wall possible. Oh, the mix ended. Let's go back to the night drive scaler. If it wants to play. Thank you, Ice. Just click right 1 tick faster. No. I will click left and do it my way. What country are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Yo, Bosman. Good night, man. Too late. Yo, Crocs. See you later, man. Good night. Do you work out? I do, yeah. I've been lifting for like 8-ish years. I currently don't go to the gym. I might go like a couple times throughout like the next 6 weeks to like maybe try and maintain a little bit of muscle. Or do some at-home stuff, like some basic things like push-ups, some rows or something. I do have some dumbbells. I should at least do that when I can. But I've been kind of taking a break from the gym for the last 4 months. Been going to the gym for 6 months and on a diet on point, lost 20 kgs. Oh, and this song is quiet in the mix. Thank you. I can finally do push-ups. Let's go, man. I'm like from the other side of the gym spectrum. I started lifting when I was like super underweight. I was probably like, I'm not sure what it is in, oh, it's actually 135 pounds. I was 60 kilos at 187 centimeters. And I managed to increase my body weight by around 50% since then. I gained pretty much 30 kgs of lean mass since my body fat percentage, well, at least it probably got a little bit higher, but it doesn't look like I gained that much body fat at least. So it's mostly muscle which is pretty nice. You looked very healthy the other day. Thank you. I do prefer to have the webcam off though if I'm like streaming recently. I just noticed that it's just more chill if I'm streaming like so many hours for such a long time. Every once in a while I'll turn the webcam on, but I prefer to have it off right now. What's my max bench? I actually don't bench press. My shoulders do not like the barbell flat bench. Camera points? Keys? Something camera. Is it camera keys? I swear it's camera points. Let's fact check. It's camera points, man. That I'm using. I have no idea if they do the same thing. I would guess they do, but the one I'm using is camera points. That's all I know. Yo, Soul Snorlax, thank you. I don't think we're gonna get rank 1 though, but I appreciate the cheering. I think fast is a little bit too much of a demon. Start a speedrun account and get 2 birdhouses and just do the ones in the valley. Yeah, I could do that. But I'm not sure if I want to like if I'm gonna do another speedrun, it could also be interesting to like not do those logout methods, Daniel. To just like actually play the game like actively, but then try to max as fast as possible. Like don't do any of the logout methods. See how much, yeah, how fast you can do it then. Could also be fun. Yeah, some Lil Peep in the mix. Yeah, that, like logout stuff is cool for like the in-game time like speedrun, but I don't know, it's kind of shit to watch and to do as well. You held 235 for 8 hours today doing trimming? Let's go, man. Yeah, I was like getting to 37, I think, for like 2-3 hours before the stream, and then I turned the stream on and everything went to shit. Because shit like that happens. I'm currently working Shrek. I work and grind at the same time. Playing RuneScape is my full-time job as well. First hour 239. Damn. I have not gotten that yet. That's pretty good, man. 8 hours of 235. That's impressive. Is that with breaks as well? Did you pause the XP? Or just like short toilet breaks and stuff? I don't think I will get rank 1. I think rank 3 is already unlikely. I think I will be passed by a couple gamers in the last week. That's what I would predict. Does he have the rosewood hull now, Len? Or what hull was he using? Yeah, so he does have the rosewood now. Yeah, he's gonna be rank 1 Ironman for sure. I think the trials overall are sort of a success. They are fun if it goes well. They're incredibly frustrating if it's lags or if you like miss crates. So I don't think it's like super good skilling content. Like it's not Sepulcher, of course, but it doesn't even come close to the enjoyment of Sepulcher. And I just don't really like the boat movement, personally. I'm not really a fan. But I just wish the tick manip was actually viable for like post 99. Like that doesn't really harm the way to like getting 99, because like the casuals don't like tick manip. Like if tick manip was like the by far the best training method, then no one would have agreed with that, I would think. So I don't really see the reason why Husky wouldn't have scaled the success rates at 99 to like something that could compete with the trials to have a bit more variety. Or maybe even just overtake it at like level, I would say 95 or something, so people that are going for 99 could maybe experience some tick manip if they wanted to. Like going from 72 to 99 with the same method is pretty damn boring. I think tick manip could have been even higher. I think if tick manip was like 240 or 250k, like tick perfect, then HP would be like 235, something like that. Because it's probably pretty difficult to do the tick manip like properly. That would have been great. But now there's just no competition. Like it's 180k an hour or something, the tick manip. Like no one's gonna do that. Pointless. I mean, it's already in game, the tick manip. Like why not make it a little bit better so it's actually competing with the other training method. And I wouldn't say it's a small percentage of people that would engage with that. Oh, it's 2 ticking. Oh. I mean, if they... I mean, how do we even buff the 1.5 tick? Without making AFK even better. Or you just slap like a 20% bonus salvage chance on the skill cape. But then AFKing would also be like even more OP post 99. Player get bigger XP drops, wouldn't buff AFKing much. I mean, I'm like salvaging when I'm AFK, right? Like I'm on one of the hooks. If I'm like actively AFKing. I would rather take $1 million compared to rank 1 overall. I don't think anyone would take rank 1 overall in that case. $1 million is a bit too much to actually consider that. If you would have said like 10k or something, or 50k, 50 is already like an insane amount of money. You would probably just take that. That's like pretty big. I would still take it for 100k. I would just take the money. I think if it gets under 50, I might think about it. Yeah, where's our prize money, Jagex, for the overall ranks, man? Other esports have that, but we don't. What actually happened to the Jagex esport department? Didn't they hire someone for that? Where's our EHP athlete jerseys, man? Dude, the questions are amazing. This is free entertainment, to be fair. From Tiger. I would definitely choose rank 1 overall over a beautiful girlfriend. Who needs that, man? All they do is yep. And wreck the XP rates. Yeah, I'll just get that after rank 1. I'll just pull up to the club. But I don't know, how would I express that I'm rank 1 overall? I guess I would wear a shirt. Rank 1 overall OSRS, by the way. She would know by the smell. Excuse me. I have showered every day so far of the sailing grind. Yeah, just salvage during showering. It's epic. I actually do be tapping the phone sometimes in the shower. Just dry off your hands real quick to click the crystal extractor and click the hook again. Waterproof phone pouch costs like $5. Yeah, I don't have that. Well, I do have $5, but yeah, I've not considered that. XP an hour when you had Ironwood. I actually have never had Ironwood since it's not faster than Chem 4. But I was getting like 190 something. But I was also just worse at the course. Saying, well, I am stuck on this stupid rock. There's no difference between Rune and Eddy and Dragon Earth. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Rank 3 because no piss bottle. True. Do you even try? You got asked 3 times this week if I had a poop bucket. Higher XP than me equals nerd. Lower XP than me equals loser. True. Any trends? No. Not today, I think. Are you not a enjoyer of the funk variety? Unlucky, man. Is chat entertainment what keeps you going? It definitely helps. Especially your questions are amazing. I should put what on? What's EHP here? 225 is EHP on Temple at the moment. Past few song has been a vibe. Yeah, I'm playing from a mix called Night Drive by Skeeler. Very, very cool mix. I would highly recommend checking it out. And there's multiple parts of it as well. I'm playing part 3 right now. I think there's 4. But the part 3 is my favorite, I think, which is this one. I am quite nervous for Wednesday, yes. I am actually pretty nervous for potentially lower XP an hour. This is 3 gems. I'm not sure if I've actually listened to 4 all that much. I think I started it yesterday, but I don't think I finished. I think I only listened to like a little bit, actually. Watch them take 80 hours until you grind with the press of a button. I'm gonna cry if they do that, man. Maybe we'll just up the XP, man, for the trials. $400k by accident. Yeah, I'll take that. Doei. Yeah, that's just enjoys for you, Len. You can only ask how. How the fuck did he do that? Yeah, I don't think they need to make changes for the extractor, man. I really hope JX just actually thinks really good about this and then says like, alright, maybe we need to make it so you can't like spam it, like auto-click it or whatever. Have like some restriction on there, but just leave everything else the way it is. I kind of hate when they make changes like that to, or other changes to content that's just not really necessary, especially for skilling content. I mean, for Sepulchre it was of course different, like they had to nerf it because it was too OP. But they also changed like the rotations and the timings of the flames like a million times in the first couple weeks. Like you had to relearn Sepulchre like every week in the first couple weeks. It was pretty damn annoying. But it makes sense, and it eventually it's like in a very good spot, but it's just annoying